Shout out to Fun. Shout out to Fun.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want.
I think I'm gonna die alone.
Shout out to Fun. Shout out to Fun.
If you only date white women, like only, okay, and that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a self-identity issue. How do I know? I only dated white men. Married a white man, had his children. Never dated a black guy until recently. And that's because I realized that I hated as in past tense, my melanin. Okay, I hated that I was black. I did not like it. I felt like getting myself closer to whiteness would help me, make me happy. So I disregarded everything about me culturally, everything about me, like, spiritually, everything about me historically.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want.
I think I'm gonna die alone.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want.
I think I'm gonna die alone.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We back to it. We're back at it. What's up with your pretty and smart? The pretty and smart edition. Doing a little review, fresh and fit video. We got a couple of videos. We're gonna get into it. Relationships, the whole nine. You know what we do, man. Come on in. We about to get into it, bro. On Rebellion, what's up with you? Pull on up, bro. We about to do it. You already know. Another day, another dollar. Gonna get at it. Yeah. Okay. What we got right over here? We got. Hold up. I gotta hit the mute. Hold up. Look, it ain't but one way to win at this game, bro. And it's a play to win. We give you the rules of the game. We give you rules of engagement. There ain't no other way to do it. You can't buy your way into success. It just won't happen. You're dreaming. Here we go, right here. Boom. Boom, right there. Lies and broken promises. Pretty and smart. That's the mission. That is our mission. That's what we trying to do. We're gonna see if it work out like that. A lot of you dudes start out pretty smart, wind up with fat and stupid. You ain't trying hard enough, bro. You gotta try harder. Pretty and smart is our goal. We don't want to fall too far from the target. Maybe you can get one of them. We don't want fat and stupid. Pull on up, man. We letting a couple people walk up in here. Spanglish, what's up? Long time, bro. That nigga up in Medellin. We got people who really travel in our chat. They really passport brothers. I mean, they really out there. They're not over there. They're not over there on some, on the bad stuff. They're over there on some good stuff. And the women want them. The women want them. When they come over there, the women be looking for. Women meet them at the airport. That's how we doing. Women meet you at the airport. Can't miss you when you leave. The good women. Yeah. I don't even know what that is. The good women. They miss you when you leave, meet you at the airport. Not the bad ones, not the ones waiting on you with their hand out. You just to come up. You just to come up. Just to come up. You know what I'm saying? You ain't even hitting on nothing. Just to come up. You see, that's what I'm saying. You guys ain't traveled. I've traveled. You don't want to be somebody waiting on you with their hand out, bro. Phone ringing. You show up, the phone ringing. I mean, you got a phone. You know the difference. You got a phone. I got a phone. You can tell when somebody got a lot of calls coming in. You know when it's an abnormal amount of phone calls are coming into that phone, and she's standing up there talking to you with her hand out, with a phone on her ear. You just showed up. You ain't seen her in 5 months, and she just standing there with her hand out. What you gonna give me? What you bring me? What you bring me from America? Did you bring what I asked you to? Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah. Trying to use you, bruh. What's up with your bowls? Spangler say he living like a king over there. That's how you do, man. That's how you do. You go over there, they meet you at the airport. They got some food. Maybe they made you a little something for you to eat. It's their car. They're picking you up in their car. You're not being treated like you're not a tourist. You're like a family member. You go to visit these women, like you're part of the family. They pick you up. They might even have a family member pick you up. Somebody pick you up at the airport. They take you where you going. You don't stay. You might even stay at somebody's house. You know what I mean? You don't stay in a hotel. Just in home cooked meals, and you're around this person. This person is in demand. The phone. You don't even know that they've cut the phone off. Most of these women, though, you guys gonna come up short. They're gonna meet you with their hand out. You're gonna go straight to the hotel. They'll see you a couple of hours. You fly all the way out there. You take 4 days out of your life. You're talking to the wrong guy. See, you can't talk. These guys talk, but this stuff, I've done this stuff. I know exactly what I'm talking about, okay? You fly over there. You take 4 days off to try to get to know them better. You lucky to get one dinner date. Every other time, some kind of way, they busy. They busy, but they got their hand out. But they got their hand out. And that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't even, that's nonsense. That's absolute nonsense. There's no way I would even waste my time doing, not to mention the 12-hour flight to get there, 12 hours to get back. The whole day to get used. I got family, I got friends. I was around dudes that travel. I know these games. I know these games. You know, a lot of lies, a lot of broken promises. You can't buy your way in there, bro. Now, we are going to review some of this fresh and fit stuff. They had a particular, it was rather weird. Well, I'd say it's pretty much par for course on that show, you know. And you don't get a lot of you do get the smart girls on there sometimes, but maybe the smart girls don't like to talk, but man, it is a mess out here. The dating game is a mess. It's a mess, and I don't even know what to say, man. I don't see how the women can even defend it. Just the state. When you look at the state of it, it's fucked up, man. And that show, man, is a canary in the mine. You can see the decay of what's really going on when you look at that show. Because it's not too far from what's really happening. That is Miami. It's a lot faster. It's a different world. It's not Iowa. It's not the Midwest. It's not some uh um Des Moines. It's not some, small town, in Montana. I met a dude, Indian dude. He was Indian, but he looked like he was white, but he told me he was Indian and his hair was blonde and everything. He said, I'm from Black Hills, South Dakota. I said, damn. That's some shit I seen in the movies. What's up with you, George? That's some shit I seen in the movies. Black Hills, South Dakota. I can't even imagine that. But no, this isn't. When you watch Fresh and Fit, you're not going to see what you would see in Black Hills, South Dakota. You're going to see what you see in Miami, and that's if you got some bread. That's if you got a couple of bucks. I say you make it about 60. I know it's Miami, but you got to be making a couple of dollars to go to those places, some of those discos and some of those nightclubs that they go to. You can't just walk up in there broke. Out here, I'm in the South. You can go to the club broke out here because it's free from like 6 till like 10 o'clock. There's no there's no charge. They expect you to buy some food, but they're playing music. They expect you to buy drinks, but no, it's free to get in. You could come in with no money, sit back, listen to some music. For a period of time, there's a buffet, so you actually come in free, eat with them. It's not much of a buffet though, but come in free, eat free, a little bit, buffet food, and you don't drink. You can dance, you can socialize, you can hang out, and then you can leave. You didn't pay anything. Out here, you can go to the club free. You can't. You can't do that out there. You can't do that in Miami. You can't go to the club. You can go out. You can't go to the club. Yeah, the quality of the females too. Yeah, it's just a bad crowd, man. It's just a bad crowd. Just young. I don't even know how to put it. But anyhow, we do have a video. Let me bring this video up. Here we go. Okay. I think this is This is it. Yeah, this is it.
Do you know what the number one problem is with girls in the dating?
Okay. Come on in, man. Yeah, you can't really do the free. You can do it here, but you ain't gonna get no really quality. A lot of the women in there are really down bad because they're going up in there. So man, it's nothing in there. But if you go to Miami, you can't do that at all. No, we got the pretty and smart. We got that review going, so let me drop this right here. Fair use, fair use. Let me put this over here. Right here. There we go.
Dating world nowadays, they get attached too fast. And girls, I know when you're attached to someone, you do everything you can to please them and make them happy. You give out too many chances for someone who quite frankly does not deserve them. And guess what? They take advantage of you. And you become a pushover. And then all of a sudden you're okay with that just because you can keep them in your lives for the bare minimum. So ladies, if you catch yourself doing that, take a step back. Start treating them exactly how they're treating you. Like and follow for more and DM us on Instagram for more personal tips.
Here's why you can't make it too easy on men too early. Notice how in the beginning they chase you, they're all over you, and then as soon as you let them in, they switch up on you. And here's why. Some men will literally devalue you if you make it too easy for them. If you're always available, always giving him attention, you make it feel like the chase is over. Men are hunters, they like a chase and they like a pursuit. So if he switched up on you, then you have to pull back. Give him space and make him wonder. Like and follow for more.
Just a PSA, if his height starts with a 6 and his weight starts with a 2, there's a 90% chance that he's hot.
Like, how do you tell a guy?
See, even these young women are looking up at these videos, these game videos. Now they don't know how to really process it. They'll remember it, but they're no match at all. They're not a match.
That like maybe you met one time and as soon as you walked into that fucking dinner you're like, first of all, he looks like the fucking Grinch. Second of all, the personality just wasn't there and you want nothing to do with him, you know? So how do you tell the guy after that date that you never want to see him again without sounding like a fucking bitch cunt? Like, you know what I mean? Because think about it. After, like, if I say after every first day I went on with a guy, I was like, let me just let them down, but I'm not interested. That would hurt their ego because that means that I'm not even interested in keeping them at least on my roster to just have like a hookup with. I just want nothing to do with them. And that means they're going to get the hint that they're just fucking ugly. Do you know what I mean? And that I'm just not interested. Because at this given moment, I have about 6 guys in my phone that I'm leading on because I don't know how to tell them that I'm just not interested. I'm just like, okay. I just don't know. Like, is that rude? Men have fragile egos and I don't want to be the one in charge of their therapy, of the reason for their therapy and the reason why they become nasty, mean Grinches, you know? Can the 20-something-year-old girls who love to stay home, love to not party every day, like only like to drink wine and sit in bed?
Yeah, this chick right here is really lost, bro. And what do you expect, though? But she is super lost. She's talking about wife stuff, but she's single. And everything she says she wants, she sounds like she wants to be married. I don't know about her being a coward. We're getting some particular, I don't know what's going on in the chat. She's a coward? Yeah, I don't know about that one, brother.
And sleep a lot. Please stand up. Because I'm feeling very lonely in my endeavors, so. Okay, so I just got back from working out and I was thinking, where the hell do people meet men nowadays other than the bar? People were like, okay, join workout classes. There is nobody in my workout class, and at the end of it, we all just want to go home, like, we're tired. Fuck dating apps, like, fuck that. I don't go out anymore, and anyone you meet at the bar is like an idiot, and they just tell you sweet nothings to try to make you come home with them, so no. I think I'm gonna start going to singles events, and like, I'm gonna have no shame about it, because where the hell am I supposed to find my Prince Charming? Like, he's not here. There's something that needs to be said about relationships. Because why do some people have a girlfriend, boyfriend, serious relationship that they like introduce to their parents like every other freaking like year and or couple months? Like what? Because some people will literally be in a relationship for 2 years, they'll break up with that person, 3 months later, they're in another serious relationship. Just, can someone please make it make sense? Because I've lived on this earth for 22 years and I haven't even gotten a serious relationship. Meanwhile, there's people literally finding boyfriends left and right, girlfriends too. Like they happily post new guys on and girls on their Instagram stories for all to see. It's like embarrassing. I would be embarrassed, but I don't know. You tell me. Okay, can we talk about how scary Instagram and like TikTok and just social media is? Because why is there a guy in my DMs from 2018 that I have not responded to still continuously asking me to go on a date and that he's in love with me? Like this happens.
Yeah, you can't do that, man. I hope nobody's doing it. You can't stake out Instagram every night, every other night. You got a couple of females that you just gotta meet, and you throw a email to them every 2 days, and they never answer you back. And years go by, and you still doing it. You either run into them, and that's another thing too. You run into them, and then you tell them that you was the one that was doing that. You got a chance if they don't know that's you. But you make the mistake of letting them know, hey, the guy who, in your Instagram, right? There's a guy, right? You never respond back, but there's a guy who always emails you every 2 or 3 days. And she'll be like, yeah, that's me. That's it, man. That's it. If you do that, that's it. That's over. Yeah, you can write them women off. If you got to hit them up like that, it's not worth it. There's no other way you can contact them. You tried to contact them, they didn't respond, leave them alone. If you see her, you can say, hey, I tried to hit you up 3 years ago, but you never responded, but I was interested. And then you could try to get into it from there. But I'm the guy who's been hitting you up for the last 2 days for the last 3 years. Yeah, man. That's the worst thing you could do. And she's 22 telling you that. So she's talking about dudes that was hitting her up right from what, high school?
I know this happens to almost every single girl, that there's weirdos in their DMs saying that they're in love with them, saying they want to marry them. What? Like, you literally do not know me. You saw a picture of me. And now you're saying you want to marry me and make me a housewife. Like, let's make it make sense, Bob. Let's make it make sense. So I just feel like it's my duty as a woman to share some of my, like, horror stories from men and, like, get feedback, pretty much. So I met this guy from mutual friends, pretty much. We really hit it off. It was like during summer, so I was in school. Like,
He said that upspeak Valley Girl shit is annoying. But nah, I disagree. Well, okay, that's how you feel, but I don't have a problem with the way she speaks, man. That's just the way she speaks. That's how she talks. They're around certain people, they pick up that cadence or whatever and the sound, and that's what they sound like. Says she looked 32. Yeah, well, she's young. Hey man, she's out there in college. I don't know what she's trying to do. You have to talk to her about that. Probably. Yeah. I don't know if I wouldn't call her a divester, but I think she's into white guys.
he was in online school. It was fine, but we like started hanging out every single day. We really clicked and we just really vibed with each other from the get-go. So we like hit it off quick, and I ended up staying with him for like a week straight at his, like, we go grocery shopping, cook dinner, whatever. 1 week, and he didn't try anything, like nothing. And I was telling my friends, I'm like, what a gentleman. And they're like, okay, Mackenzie, he's gay. And I'm like, no, he's not gay. One night, I'm like, this is the week that I'm staying at his. We're just talking. I'm saying how, like, I've literally been dating in Miami for so long. I've never had any luck. I tried all the apps, like, no luck. He's like, yeah, like, I don't have any luck either with the apps. Most people say that. So he says, he's like, you know, I've been thinking, like, I should just do Grindr. Like, I should just pull the trigger and just do it. And I'm like, funny, haha, joke, funny. He was like, yeah, no, I'm being so serious. I was like, blank. You know, Grindr is like a gay dating app, specifically only gay. Like, it's not like Hinge where you just can switch the, like, gender preference setting. Like, it is a straight up gay dating app. He's like, yeah, I know. I just feel like I should just give it a try. Like, why not? I'm like, if you have something to tell me, just tell me. Like, I am not one to judge, but never have I ever been with a man who said that he was going to try Grindr as a dating app instead of what we, like, Hinge.
Now that's what she's pulling. You see that? She wound up spending a week with a gay man. What's up with your hyper wolf? And she just found that out. He wants to get on the gay app. And she's acting like she's just, now I think she knew. I think when she came there, she knew. But now she's trying to act like she's just figured it out. You spend a whole week with a guy, an entire week, he doesn't try to touch you. You're shopping, you're going like makeup. He's with you. Like when you go, everywhere you go, when you go to visit this guy, you go move in with this guy. You're hanging out with him. He's like your girlfriend. Everywhere you go, he goes. All this girl stuff he's doing with you, and you haven't picked up that this man's gay. What are you guys waiting? I mean, like, nobody's trying to initiate sex. And the guy tells you during the stay that he thinks he shares with you that he's going to join a gay app because he's sick of these regular apps. Yeah, that's you. You got to hold that L. What's up with your Mace? That's you. You made bad decisions. That's you. Yep. Yep. This is what you get. Right here.
I should just pull the trigger and just do it. And I'm like, funny, haha, joke, funny. He was like, yeah, no, I'm being so serious. I was like, blank. You know, Grindr is like a gay dating app, specifically only gay. Like, it's not like Hinge where you just can switch the, like, gender preference setting. Like, it is a straight up gay dating app. He's like, yeah, I know. I just feel like I should just give it a try. Like, why not? I'm like, if you have something to tell me, just tell me. Like, I am not one to judge, but never have I ever been with a man who said that he was going to try Grindr as a dating app instead of what we, like, Hinge. Like, what? So, anywho, I didn't really care about that. Like, I ended up telling my gay friend, he was like, Mackenzie, that's like a gay man for sure. I've definitely seen him on Grindr. But, like, if you were in my position, would you think? What would you think? What would you think? Would you think that maybe he was bought? But he wasn't bought. Like, no. That's a gay man. And he ghosted me. So, I was ghosted by, I guess, me.
And she got ghosted on the back end. So that means she still tried to, I don't know, hope he would convert, come back. He ghosted her. Yeah, that's some. She ain't really doing that. A lot of these. This is your average 22-year-old college student, college graduate. Man, they ain't doing they I'm telling you, man, they're not if they're there, man. They're not doing good at all. They can't even get gay men to deal with them. They hating, bro. Yeah, they on these dating apps, bro, scraping the bottom. Whatever's on the app. She talking about she hanging out with a dude. He going getting his hair done. She go to the beauty parlor. He doesn't get a haircut. He comes back there and gets his hair whipped up, tooted up with some curls in it, right next to her. And he's gonna get a manicure. Then he's finna go shopping with her, heel shopping. She ain't picked up that he's gay. Man,
Sense. But yeah. It seems like every single time I actually start to like a guy, and it's not easy for me to like someone, but like it takes me a while. And it seems like every time I finally start to like a guy, finally start to fall for them, they disappear. They start pulling back. They start like ghosting me. It's the weirdest thing ever, and it happens to almost every single.
she's not giving nothing up. There you go. We ain't gotta talk about it long. She can stop that right there. Get a thing up. Give up the box. You trying to secure some of these men? You want these men to be interested in you? Give up the box. Let them hit. Let them hit, and you'll get what you're looking for. What's up with you, Misha? Let them hit, and you will get what you're looking for. You say you're looking for a boyfriend, you're gonna get him. She's asking too much from these dudes. She's asking for relationships. She's not gonna get that. So she's asking for too much. The bar is too high. She got to lower the bar.
Just really vibe with each other from the get-go. So we like hit it off quick, and I ended up staying with him for like a week straight at his, like, we'd go grocery shopping, cook dinner, whatever. 1 week, and he didn't try anything, like nothing. And I was telling my friends, I'm like, what a gentleman. And they're like, okay, Mackenzie, he's gay. And I'm like, no, he's not gay.
Yeah, he is. Oh, we gotta skip ahead. He was. Man, that is a airhead chick. And a lot of guys dream, hate to say it, a lot of guys dream of running into chicks this gullible and innocent, so gullible and innocent about dating that they'll hang out with a gay man for a week before you realize he's gay. Take you a whole week. Man. Well, he ain't trying to hit. He said let him hit. Well, that guy ain't trying to hit her. She's not his type.
But like, if you were in my position, would you think? What would you think? What would you think? Would you think that maybe he was bought? But he wasn't bought. Like, no. That's a gay man. And he ghosted me. So I was ghosted by, I guess it makes sense. But yeah. It seems like every single time I actually start to like a guy, and it's not easy for me to like someone, but like it takes me a while. And it seems like every time I finally start to like a guy, finally start to fall for them, they disappear. They start pulling back. They start like ghosting me. It's the weirdest thing ever, and it happens to almost every single guy that I've ever like expressed interest in. Once I start liking them, they're gone, just like that. And this always happens with guys who are chasing me, who like I just didn't want to give a chance to. And then I finally give them a chance, and that's like, I guess all they needed was just to like prove that they could get me to be interested in them, and then they leave. Like, what the fuck? And it's just like, this is why I don't show interest in people. Because then they do this, and then it makes you look embarrassing because I didn't like you anyways, and now the fact that I like you, you're gonna go run away. Okay, and now I actually care. It's pathological, I think. Has anyone else experienced this? Like, please say it's not only me. Okay guys, so I feel like everyone on TikTok's honestly a fraud, and like everyone pretends to be real, but like they're all just fake. So I'm gonna walk you through a real day in my life as a 22-year-old student who works a 9 to 5. Well, he usually works 9 to 5, but it's the weekend, it's a Sunday. So it's 2:30 and I'm just starting my day because I'm just so exhausted from this week of work that I literally can't get out of bed Friday night to Saturday to Sunday. So today's my day of productivity. This is my room. It's a mess, and this is my pile of clothes because I don't have the energy to do laundry throughout the
See that right there? She trying to play it off saying everybody don't wash their clothes, right? And that's just not true. And the dude who goes in there with her and sees all those clothes, if he sleeps with her, brother, yeah, that's a no, bro. You don't hop in you don't get under the covers with a chick and her room is filled with dirty clothes that they're hanging over the little the laundry little fucking bag. They're hanging out of it. Yeah, you know it stinks. Yeah, you know it stinks. She's not ready to be an adult, bro. That's what this is. Yeah.
week. So I always have these clothes just sitting here. Even when I do laundry, it piles back up. As a community, we all just need to start being fucking for real. Like, I just don't think half of anyone's life on this app is real. Like, there's no way you're 22 years old and your room is clean all the time. Like, come on. It just doesn't make any sense. I guess I didn't do the day of my life, but like, this was a rant. Hey guys, so I started my first 9 to 5 post-college like 3 weeks ago, and I am like so mentally and physically exhausted. I like don't know how you 9 to 5 girlies do it. So I need all the tips I can get for staying motivated, staying happy, like staying creative. Every time I come back from work, I'm just so tired. I fall asleep at like 6 and then I wake up at 9 and just fall asleep. So I don't even like have a real life on the weekdays. So I just need ways to like, I don't even know, be able to live a full existing functional life after work on the weekdays, and also not be like a robot who just wakes up at 6 a.m. every morning to go to work and do it all over again. I'm struggling. So I just came back from my 9 to 5 corporate job, and I don't understand why hot girls have to work. Why can't we just be hot?
That would be called a wife. The hot girl who doesn't have to work would be considered a wife. She'd be a wife. And that might be what she's looking for, but this is what I'm saying. Ain't nobody's gonna deal with this woman. She doesn't wash her clothes. She's way behind. Nobody's gonna deal with this woman. She's all over the dating apps. That's why a lot of guys, you guys got to be careful when you say you want these really young women, man. This is what you get. Airhead. She got no sexual experience. She don't know the difference between a straight man and a gay man. You want that in your life? Yeah. She don't understand people work all the time. She's a college graduate though. We got, she did that. So
I hope this ends up on the right for you. Whenever somebody asks me, like, why are you scared of dating again? Why are you scared of having a boyfriend? Let me tell you why. This guy that I was seeing came over my apartment after we were drinking all night. Like, I was fine, but, like, I guess he was just a little plastered. And we were drinking, whatever. He came back to mine to post game, and he went to the bathroom. And he comes out. I go to the bathroom after because I had to pee so bad. And there is pee all over my floor. All over my bathroom floor. Literally everywhere. I come back out and I'm like, hey, X, you just peed all over my bathroom floor. You do realize that. And he proceeded to lay himself on the couch, close his eyes, fall asleep. When I woke him up and told him when he was sober, I woke him up when he was sober and told him, hey, by the way, you peed on my bathroom floor last night. It was really gross. I had to clean it all up myself. He was like, oh, wasn't me. And then left. So, like, I don't know if, like, men are supposed to be in my life because I want to throw him off the balcony, you know? Okay, if you are single, there is no reason you should ever leave the house not looking good. I live and die by that. If you are gonna go run errands, put a cute sundress on. If you live in a cold state, I don't know, put a pair of cute jeans and a top on. But never go out of your house looking a mess if you are single. Okay, I live and die by, like, this because even if you're not single, you never know you're gonna run into when you're out. But especially if you are single, I hate dating apps, so honestly, the only other option I have other than dating apps is meeting someone when I'm at the grocery store or when I'm walking down the street in Brickell, and, like, no one's gonna come up to me if I'm wearing sweatpants and a sweatshirt. No one's coming up to you if you look like a bum, I'm sorry. But if you're wearing a pretty dress or you look put together, and when you look put together, you feel put together, so you exude this confidence when you do look good. So start looking good all the time. I remember I was sick, and I was like, I am not walking out these doors with sweatpants on. I throw on a dress, and I walk to the pharmacy to pick up my medicine. Always look. Okay, this is super important, and the girls who get it will fucking get this. If you're in your 20s, this one's for you. If you're not dating right now, what the fuck are you doing? Like, seriously though, you will never have so much power in your life. You'll never be younger, you'll never be hotter. You will never be able to get men from the age of fucking 20 to coffin ever again.
there you go, 20 to coffin. And she's dating guys. She's dating guys, old guys in their 50s. She's 23, guys in their 50, 58. Maybe a guy 71. She's dating these guys. If he's healthy, she's dating them. And guys are interested in her. She's interesting. She's innocent. She's interesting, guys. Yeah, her, yep. She'll make you curious because she's so young and so naive. But that's what's gonna run you away. She's so naive. You'll be like, damn, this chick is young, but damn, she's naive as fuck. That's what's gonna run a lot of guys away. And she's bragging on it. She's bragging on it. Grew up in the suburbs, graduated college in New York, on dating apps, going out with whoever crawling my DM, I'm going out with. Don't matter.
So you exude this confidence when you do look good. So start looking good all the time. I remember I was sick, and I was like, I am not walking out these doors with sweatpants on. I throw on a dress, and I walk to the pharmacy to pick up my medicine. Always look. Okay, this is super important, and the girls who get it will fucking get this. If you're in your 20s, this one's for you. If you're not dating right now, what the fuck are you doing? Like, seriously though, you will never have so much power in your life. You'll never be younger, you'll never be hotter. You will never be able to get men from the age of fucking 20 to coffin ever again. Like, in your 20s, you're the hottest, most fun, like, you'll ever be. No responsibilities. There are none unless you have children. I'm sorry for that. But, like, if you are stressing over a boy right now who's not treating you right, no. Break up with him, go sit at your local bar, and you'll find someone who could treat you 10 times better.
She's sitting at bars. She's young, sitting at bars, ready to go to the room. You might have to go down to the front desk. Maybe your room key's not working. You got to go down there and stand there for a while, and there she is, right over there sitting at the bar. 20 years old, 23 years old, sitting at the bar. Yeah, she going back to the room. She going back to the room. You already know she going right back to the room. And that's what I'm saying. A lot of dudes, women think dudes are out cheating or they out like lying to women. No. You're going downstairs to get your room key. And it's like 3 of them. And you're interested. You said, damn, some young motherfuckers, right? Like, who's these young college chicks just sitting in the bar? I'm just, I'm out here for a convention. You just go over and say hello. And they're all smiles. They're smart. They're pretty. And they're ready to come on back to the room. You could, just invite them up. They all 3 would come. And she's bragging on it. Like, she's in New York. She's young. She's single. And she's available.
So you exude this confidence when you do look good. So start looking good all the time. I remember I was sick and I was like, I am not walking out these doors with sweatpants on. I throw on a dress and I walk to the pharmacy to pick up my medicine. Always look. Okay, this is super important, and the girls who get it will fucking get this. If you're in your 20s, this one's for you. If you're not dating right now, what the fuck are you doing? Like, seriously though, you will never have so much power in your life. You'll never be younger, you'll never be hotter. You will never be able to get men from the age of fucking 20 to coffin ever again. Like, in your 20s, you're the hottest, most fun, like, you'll ever be. No responsibilities. There are none unless you have children. I'm sorry for that. But, like, if you are stressing over a boy right now who's not treating you right, no. Break up with him, go sit at your local bar, and you will find someone who could treat you 10 times better. I'm telling you, like, where we are in life right now, men literally would kiss the floor we walk on if they're the right ones. So no simping, please.
This message is for all the lover girls out there. I am your leader. Listen to me. When you first get to know a guy, I want you to think about one attribute of his, physical, characteristic, whatever, that is ugly, that you don't even like. You kind of get the ick, actually. Hold on to that. Hold on to that, bitch, because you're going to end up idolizing him, because we have the ability to love a roach. Like, we just have the ability to idolize and love anything. Hold on to that trait, because once you get into the relationship and you start idolizing him and you start acting out of character and being desperate and needing him, you're going to need something to bring you back down. Like, I always think about how my boyfriend's head is shaped like a peanut. And that just, I'm like, okay, I look like this, he got a peanut head.
That's a good thing.
You see that? She said needing him. Did you hear that? She said if you need him.
Would kiss the floor we walk on if they're the right ones. So no simping, please.
This message is for all the lover girls out there. I am your leader. Listen to me. When you first get to know a guy, I want you to think about one attribute of his, physical, characteristic, whatever, that is ugly, that you don't even like. You kind of get the ick, actually. Hold on to that. Hold on to that, bitch, because you're going to end up idolizing him, because we have the ability to love a roach. Like, we just have the ability to idolize and love anything. Hold on to that trait, Because once you get into the relationship and you start idolizing him and you start acting out of character and being desperate and needing him, you're going to need something to bring you back down. Like, I always think about how my boyfriend's head is shaped like a peanut. And that just, I'm like, okay.
You can't need him.
I look like this, he got a peanut head.
That's a good thing.
You can't need your man. Ain't that something? That's how they think, bro. Now we're finna get into this right here, but hold on, let me show you this little fresh and fit review right here real quick. It's short. Let me see if I got this right. Okay. Oh, we ain't done no. Check it out right here. Now our theme is pretty and smart. So here you go.
Okay. I'm an entrepreneur. Like I could give.
Entrepreneur. No. Spell the word entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur.
Yeah, spell it.
Spell it.
Yeah.
ENTE.
No.
NDR. Babe, that doesn't even matter.
Let's continue.
I'm an entrepreneur. Like I could give.
Entrepreneur. No. Spell the word entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur.
Yeah, spell it.
Spell it.
Yeah.
ENTE.
No.
NDR. Babe, that doesn't even matter.
Let's continue.
Yeah, these chicks, man. A lot of these chicks, they're not that smart, man. And they can try to play it off and say it doesn't matter, but it matters. It does matter. You don't really want to be with a woman that's just really stupid.
Like I could give.
Entrepreneur. No. Spell the word entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur.
Yeah, spell it.
Spell it.
Yeah.
ENTE.
No.
NDR. Babe, that doesn't even matter.
Let's continue.
I'm an entrepreneur. Like I could give.
Entrepreneur. No. Spell the word entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur.
Yeah, spell it.
Spell it.
Yeah.
ENTE.
No.
NDR. Babe, that doesn't even matter.
Yeah, and then she said it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to you. It matters to us. You see
English is not my first language, but
how cavalier she is about.
Spell the word entrepreneur.
What is that? That's like a 6th grade word. That's a word you should be able to spell at 6th grade.
Entrepreneur.
Yeah, spell it.
Spell it.
Yeah.
ENTE.
No.
NDR. Babe, that doesn't even matter.
Let's continue.
I'm an entrepreneur. Like I could give.
Entrepreneur. No. Spell the word entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur.
Yeah, spell it.
Spell it.
Yeah.
ENTE.
No.
NDR. Babe, that doesn't even matter.
It matters to us. It doesn't matter to you. You see how they be doing, bruh? She said it don't matter. That don't matter. You can't spell. Like that don't matter. Like that don't matter. Why that should matter. That matters. That matter to God. That matters. A guy, it matters if you're stupid or not. That shit matters. Here we go. We got Myra now. I don't know what was going on. I think the chick was a bit.
Definitely.
I think she was a bit thirsty, but whatever. We'll get into here because she announced he crawled into her DMs.
So I'm your type.
Definitely.
In some type of way. So I'm your type.
Definitely.
In some type of way. So I'm your type.
Definitely.
In some type of way. What is your ideal woman?
She got him a little bit open too. Myra's a little bit open.
So I'm your type.
Definitely.
In some type of way. So I'm your type.
Definitely.
In some type of way. So I'm your type.
Definitely.
In some type of way. What is your ideal woman?
Well,
I know you've been in my DM. I know you've been in my DM.
You've been in them DMs.
killing you.
Yes, you have. Clearly, you're type 2. You hit me up. So, what is your ideal woman?
I hit up hundreds of girls.
That's fine. I'm one of them.
I'm gonna be honest.
I am one of them.
I hit up hundreds.
So, I'm your type.
Definitely.
Yes.
For sure.
So, what is your ideal girl?
Women that are loud and like this are typically not.
Yeah.
You're trying to put me
I have to agree with him on that. He's right. I mean, she too loud, man. This is a loud chick right here. And then this is the thing. Guys who are like reserved because they don't want to be loud, she think they're weak. In other words, if you deal with her, you got to be just as loud. See, that's what I'm saying. You can deal with her, but you got to be just as loud. You got to be screaming. You got to be screaming. If somebody get a dunk or something and she's upstairs, if somebody dunk, you got to put a hole in the wall. Celebrate the dunk. You got to just do crazy stuff. Run outside. Somebody throw a touchdown, you run outside. You just got to do backflips and shit because then she'll feel you. She'll be like, he's sort of like me because she's loud. But when guys are reserved, like, you know, like a Myron or whatever, when guys are just reserved, she look at those guys as weak. She don't look at them as businessmen. She don't look at them as she don't reserve to her is negative. The only thing this woman respects about Myron is that cup of that drink cup he got in his hand, whatever is in there. And Fresh, she gave it up to Fresh. Yeesh. Bro, this is a wild story.
So I'm your type.
Definitely.
In some type of way. So I'm your type.
Definitely.
In some type of way. So I'm your type.
Definitely.
In some type of way. What is your ideal woman?
Well,
I know you've been in my DM. I know you've been in my DM.
She's killing you.
Yes, you have. Clearly, you're type 2. You hit me up. So, what is your ideal woman?
I hit up hundreds of girls.
That's fine. I'm one of them.
I'm gonna be honest.
I am one of them.
I hit up hundreds.
So, I'm your type.
Definitely.
Yes.
For sure.
So, what is your ideal girl?
Women that are loud and like this are typically not. You're trying to put me on blast, and it's fun.
Perfectly, I never give you the chance or opportunity, and I never give you the
And I'm
time.
glad that you didn't. And I'm really glad that you
give it a
didn't.
fresh.
And
So there you go.
I'm really glad you didn't.
Yeah, I give it a
Thank
fresh.
you. Fresh ahead.
She gave Fresh, and I believe that. And I ain't mad at Fresh. I mean, I ain't mad at him. You know, he used Myron. He probably pops a lot of the females that come looking for Myron. We gotta go. I see what you guys saying in the chat. You gotta go talk to him about that. But he don't want them. So Fresh probably ain't turning nothing down, bro. Fresh ain't really. You can look at Fresh, bro. Fresh probably ain't turning. Fresh probably fucking off. He walk around in a goddamn towel. When them bitches come up after the show and shit, they go. He said, "Where about Myron sleep?" Fresh is available. And this chick outed him. She outed him that she gave him some slaw.
So I'm your type.
Definitely.
In some type of way. So I'm your type.
Definitely.
In some type of way. So I'm your type.
Definitely.
In some type of way. What is your ideal woman?
Well,
I know you've been in my DM. I know you've been in my DM.
She's killing you.
Yes, you have. Clearly, you're type 2. You hit me up. So, what is your ideal woman?
I hit up hundreds of girls.
That's fine. I'm one of them.
I'm gonna be honest.
I am one of them.
I hit up hundreds.
So, I'm your type.
Definitely.
Yes.
For sure.
So, what is your ideal?
Epic, you're exactly right. We're gonna watch a little bit of it. I don't know if I kept it in, but she did racially attack what's his name? Romo to not whatever, Rolo, him and the other guy. It was 3 white guys up there. She did she wanted to let them know she was not interested in them. She only liked dark meat. She said that. And you're right about that. He said women that light always go for dark. Okay. I didn't know. You guys got to educate me on that. I've never thought that the light, the red bone fetish was dark skin. I didn't know that. I didn't know. I didn't know. And you know what? I've never opened up conversation, but I am going to look. I'm going to inquire about it. I'll tell you that. I'm going to inquire about that. I didn't know that these light skinned red bones prefer dark meat. I don't know. Well, I hate to say I'm a guy, but they like dark guys. Put it like that. Okay, I didn't know that. So that's what it. Okay, hey, okay. so they have a fetish. So the dudes have a preference, or they want to fuck on the light skin, but the light skins they want to fuck on the dark skin. I didn't know that. I'm trying to think. I've seen light skinned women with all types of women. I mean, all types of hues. I have. I hadn't noticed. I didn't notice a preference. I didn't notice that they particularly like dark skinned dudes. I know they didn't turn them down, but I've seen. Look at Steph and his wife, Steph Curry and his wife. They look like fucking brother and sister, and both of them are with each other. Both of them are very light, with green eyes, with each other. So that's what I'm saying. I just never noticed the women. I didn't notice a preference. Now I'm starting to see that. I know the guys have one. I didn't know about the women. Thank you. Marty said light skin. Oh, he said light skinned men don't get any play with light skinned women. I didn't know that. No, okay. I didn't notice it. I never noticed. I never noticed. Plus, she's, so okay. So you can agree. Fresh got it. Fresh got it. She gave it up to Fresh.
So I'm your type.
Definitely.
In some type of way. So I'm your type.
Definitely.
In some type of way. So I'm your type.
Definitely.
In some type of way. What is your ideal woman?
Well,
I know you've been in my DM. I know you've been in my DM.
She's killing you.
Yes, you have. Clearly, you're type 2. You hit me up. So, what is your ideal woman?
I hit up hundreds of girls.
That's fine. I'm one of them.
I'm gonna be honest.
I am one of them.
I hit up hundreds.
So, I'm your type.
Definitely.
Yes.
For sure.
So, what is your ideal girl?
Women that are loud and like this are typically not. You're trying to put me on blast, and it's fun.
Perfectly, I never give you the chance or opportunity, and I never give you the
and I'm
time.
glad that you didn't. And I'm really glad that you
give
didn't.
it a fresh.
And
So there you go.
I'm really glad you didn't.
Yeah, I give it a
Said she gave the box to Fresh.
fresh.
Fresh your head?
I think he did. The guy asked Fresh if he hit. Fresh didn't answer. But if we can assume, I think Fresh hit. I don't know why he wouldn't. Fresh ain't turning. Well, first of all, I don't think Fresh turning nothing down. I don't think he turning nothing down. I don't think Fresh turning shit down. I don't know how somebody could say he didn't hit that. I think if it was available, if it was offered, the offer was accepted. Said dark skinned niggas think she's a win when because she's light. Okay. Well, I mean, well, you know what, brother? She is who she is. We'll just leave it at that. Now we got, hold on, let me add this right
here. All right. What about you?
Hi, I'm Stephanie Palmares. I'm 29.
We sort of emphasized her, so we cut through it. So
music, reality TV. I manage girls, own multiple properties. And
she's got her OnlyFans too.
And so forth. So yeah, that's
you
what
said
I do.
TV, music, real estate, and what else?
Manage girls?
Manage girls, yes. I have a management company, Palmares Baddies.
For like OnlyFans, you manage? I'm guessing.
Yes.
Okay.
All content creators.
Okay.
Yes.
Digital pimp.
And where are you from originally?
I am not. Thank you. Mexico.
Okay. Like, where'd you go to high school?
El Camino.
Is that in LA?
Yes.
Okay. So you're from LA originally?
The car.
Okay. And then what's your highest education level completed?
College.
All right. Bachelor's degree?
No, business. Business.
No, I mean I meant completed. So like you finished college.
No, I just didn't need to finish it. It just made more sense.
So you were BBA undergrad, but you didn't finish it.
I did not finish it.
Got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I was asking completed.
You know, she didn't finish college.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
I didn't
so-
complete it.
Okay.
It didn't make
Did
sense.
you get an
to me.
associate's degree or
No, I left
you
and
just
I started
left?
making
Okay.
money.
All right.
It made sense.
So high
I was too
school is-
smart for school.
Okay. And then
Stop the
what's your
cap.
relationship status?
I'm not stopping the cap. What? Single?
Relationship? Single? All right.
Yeah.
Less. Do you understand? They don't even get that
I can
much
read that in
less.
30 minutes real quick.
It's called Why
I
Women
love
Deserve
books.
Less.
You know I
You can
love
read?
books. I love books. Yes.
You can read? Okay.
Oh baby, I do a lot more than just read. But yes, what you basically you're saying the energy needs to be reciprocated, like both ways.
Yes.
And I agree
because
with
in most
that.
situations women don't reciprocate.
And a lot of times we reciprocate way more than men do.
Yeah, Stephanie, but if that was true, then OnlyFans wouldn't exist. OnlyFans is the example of a massive amount of men giving tons of energy to
But
women
it's
that
not
specifically
really
don't
sexy
reciprocate.
for a man to do that.
Yep.
That's what's, the uniqueness about Fresh and Fit is when they bring particular people on who are in depth. We got Myron, right? But you know what I'm saying? When you bring on these in depth guys, right? The combination of the airhead, right, who's totally benefiting from the way the situation is now, and these guys, right, who are sort of, thought-provoking, red pill. I don't care what you guys. It's never going to die, but red pill. All of these guys, right, gamed up. It's funny how they make an attempt to try to show the woman the error of her ways, but they don't want to hear that because they don't have to listen to men anyhow. Anyhow, they don't care what a man said. So he's trying to help her, but watch, she just blows him off. And she's saying, if that was true, why is OnlyFans so popular? Why are there so many dudes over there paying for access to see these women half naked, to see these women, sending money if it's all the same, like it's no big deal, everything's the same. And she's trying to make it seem like it's not, women are not benefiting. And she's the classic, she dropped out of college, probably for something sexual, right? Now she's into sex and she's thirsty. She's thirsty really for Myron. And she's settled for Fresh. But clearly this whole interplay, you can see she wants Myron.
And so forth. So yeah, that's
You
what I
said
do.
TV, music, real estate, and what else?
Manage girls?
Manage growth, yes. I have a
Okay.
management company, Palomar's Baddies.
For like OnlyFans, you manage? I'm guessing?
Yes.
Okay.
All content creators.
Okay.
Yes.
Digital pimp.
And where are you from originally?
I am not. Thank you. Mexico,
Okay. Like, where'd you go to high school?
El Camino.
Is that in LA?
Yes.
Okay. So you're from LA originally?
It's a car.
Okay. And then what's your highest education level completed?
College.
All right. Bachelor's degree?
No, business. Business.
No, I mean
know.
I meant completed. So like you finished
No,
college.
I just didn't need to finish it. It just made more sense.
So you were BBA undergrad, but you didn't finish it.
I did not finish it.
Got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I was asking completed. So
Oh yeah, I didn't
so-
complete it.
okay.
It didn't make
Did
sense.
you get an
to me.
associate's degree or
No, I left
you
and
just
I started
left?
making
Okay.
money.
All right.
It made sense.
So high
I was too
school is-
smart for school.
Okay. And then
Stop the
what's your
cap.
relationship status?
I'm not stopping the cap. What? Single?
Relationship? Single? All right.
Yes.
Less. Do you understand? They don't even get that
I can
much
read that in
less.
30 minutes real quick.
It's called Why
I
Women
love
Deserve
books.
Less.
You know I
You can
love
read?
books. I love books. Yes.
You can read? Okay.
Oh baby, I do a lot more than just read. But yes, what you basically you're saying the energy needs to be reciprocated, like both ways.
Yes.
And I agree
because
with
in most
that.
situations women don't reciprocate.
And a lot of times we reciprocate way more than men do.
Yeah, Stephanie, but if that was true, then OnlyFans wouldn't exist. OnlyFans is the example of a massive amount of men giving tons of energy to
But
women
it's
that
not
specifically
really
don't
sexy
reciprocate.
for a man to do that.
Yeah, but the thing is, those men,
It's not.
from their standpoint, especially the ones that have no
I'd
sexual
rather pay
access,
a girl's videos than a guy any day.
right? No, my point is
Yeah.
the reason that many men are simping on
But
OnlyFans.
I think he's saying talk about like relationship, right?
It goes into everything.
Basically
Everything,
everything,
right?
yeah.
Okay,
Everything.
so women are gonna pay for women's videos before a man.
That's
Let's keep it
incorrect.
real.
That's incorrect.
No.
I don't ever pay a man's video.
Let's be honest here. If the porn economy, right? Like, let's say men stop paying money,
Mhm.
it would go down like this because women don't typically pay for
It's like
pornography.
99%.
Yeah, let's talk about all your OnlyFans ladies that you manage,
Yes,
right?
thank you.
What percentage of the clientele is men versus women?
Basically all
Basically, all what?
Men.
men.
All right, thanks for proving our point.
But I'm saying all. No, that's fine. Like, in general, overall. No, in general, overall. And overall, who has to cook? Who has to fold the clothes? Who has to wash your drawers?
So, hold on,
The
here's the thing-
woman.
Here's the thing, though, Steph. If you
Exactly.
do that,
So
hold
a
on.
man is gonna do. They're gonna
Steph.
pay for footage that I would pay
No,
too.
hold on, Steph, but if you did that,
Yes.
then you would be the girl that would get more attention. You would not be one of the women who deserve less.
Yeah.
But do you understand the difference?
Oh, no, I understand. I'm just hearing what's being said.
Mm-hmm.
I don't disagree or agree. Like I heard what you said, and I'm hearing.
Okay.
I feel like there's more to talk about the topic, and it was just a curiosity off your book title.
Okay.
But that's what you wanted. That's why you have the title you have.
Well,
Women
it's-
deserve less,
Most
right?
women do deserve less. Yes.
What most women.
It's a bestseller on feminist theory on Amazon.
What is your ideal woman?
Silent.
Well,
I know you've been in my DMs.
She's killing you.
Yes, you have.
When?
I pull it up. It's fine. Like you hit me up before. Like, so I'm clear you're type 2 if you hit me up. So what is your ideal woman?
I hit up hundreds of girls.
That's fine. I'm one of them.
I'm gonna be honest.
I am one of them.
I hit up hundreds.
So I'm your type
Definitely.
in some type of way. Yes.
For sure.
So what is your ideal girl?
Why in 2024?
Well, women that are loud and like this are typically not. So I'm glad. We never
just
went anywhere
vocal.
with that.
That's fine, but what's your ideal
I've been
girl?
very quiet this whole time. Ask every girl. I didn't talk
For
to
the
no
30
one.
seconds we've been
I'm
on the air,
quiet.
she has been quiet.
Yeah. So I
Super
was
quiet, bro.
obedient to music.
Super
Yeah.
quiet.
I'm not talking
Well-
until now, and I want to know what your ideal girl is. You have a book about it. You were in my DMs. I want to know what your ideal woman is.
She's
You're
trying to put me
cheesy.
on blast, and it's funny because it's like I
They
literally send out
respond.
hundreds of
Mommy
DMs, so it's like
milker.
whatever. It's not special, but that's the game. We talked about this, right, with volume and having to talk to a lot of girls.
Yeah.
But I mean, ideal girl is a girl that's quiet, submissive, friendly, in shape, not difficult to be around, not obnoxious.
Oh, all those things.
Follows my lead.
Amazing.
I respectfully disagree, but that's fine.
Why? This is a podcast, babe.
Yeah, well,
You talk too much.
But baby, I'm not with you. But if you were my man, I would follow the lead and shut the fuck up.
Stop the cat.
You're not.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, that's typically what I look for in girls. Nice, docile, feminine. Not annoying. That's it.
Okay, let's do the chats.
I'm scared of men.
Chats. Let's do the chats.
Is that suffice?
Scare me.
Is that good?
Whatever you want it to be.
What attracts a woman's attention? What attracts a man's attention doesn't always attract his respect. What turns a man's head doesn't always turn his heart. Ooh,
Good point.
that's
really good.
ties in perfectly to me sending DMs.
Perfectly. I never give you the chance or opportunity, and I never give you the
And
time.
I'm glad that you didn't. And I'm really glad that you
give it
didn't.
a fresh.
And
So
I'm-
there you go.
I'm really glad you didn't.
Yeah, I
Thank
give it a
you.
fresh.
That's
Fresh
fine.
ahead.
It's so expensive.
No, we
So
don't
I
disagree.
try to let
On my
y'all
side,
know
baby.
I look great
You
all the way,
you
and
bought-
rich men fuck with me all the way, and they try to conceive with me all type of ways.
And they
So I just
pump you
want
and
to
dump
say
you.
that my plastic is very expensive.
and you got it in
Thank
bulk.
you.
That's incredible.
Thank you. Yes, everything.
Tell them.
The whole
Everything.
I don't mean to
Is
be
there-
mean. I just
You
looks
know
like you
I
got
love
it. Looks
it.
like you got
Yeah,
it in bulk.
but let you know my plastic's not cheap. It's very expensive.
Do the plastic
This is a
fuck with the
Rolls Royce
plastic?
truck on me with my Lamborghini on the fucking driveway. The
Anyway,
fuck?
we're gonna continue on.
Anyways,
Um,
yeah. So anyone who thinks anything about plastic, like at least
question for
respect the
ladies:
one.
since women generally rate themselves 8, 9, and 10, what does an average woman look and behave like?
That's a very good one, actually. That's
I feel like all women are beautiful.
So Steph, do you
We've never
understand
heard that
the
before.
problem is
Already
some
there,
woman
are we?
has to be a 5.
No woman has ever said that before. Could you please elaborate on this?
Yeah,
on this
I feel like if your personality, who you are, is lit, I fuck with it.
Yeah, but someone has to be average. Do you understand how
It's
what
what
central?
ugly bitches
What
in the
about
world,
this is the
bro.
stupidest question I've ever asked on the show. Do you understand what the central limit theorem is and the normal
let me say this.
distribution?
Okay,
Someone has
you
to be
can
average.
see someone like me, but I could be a fucked up personality. I could be a bad person, evil, like not like I could shrug people off like I'm too good, right? That makes
really?
you ugly.
Okay.
Then you can meet someone that's average,
Yeah.
but her heart, her personality is so good. She's so friendly, to everyone. It makes her more beautiful.
Can
Yes,
someone be average looking and have an average personality also?
I guess.
Yeah.
I actually like myself without makeup. I really love myself without makeup. I'm really into skincare and all that stuff. So I rate myself a motherfucking 10. I don't give a fuck if I'm plastic.
See, that's what's out there, bro. And she got some money, so she's rich from OnlyFans or whatever, and she's managing a bunch of their sites and stuff, so she's getting money off of them. Fresh, she got dudes like Fresh. It's a lot of dudes out there that's spending money on these women on the back end. He's got a few dollars, so she's getting it from him, and she's probably got about 6 or 7 dudes. In addition to the money she makes off OnlyFans, in addition to the money she makes from her, private clientele, just guys who deal with her. She has an OnlyFans. This woman's rich. So the whole belief of pretty and smart, for some dudes, I don't think they want some. I don't think. Okay, I don't know if I can say she's not smart. She is rich, so I don't know if I can say she's not smart. She is rich. She certainly, as far as financially, she knows what she's doing. I'm not rich, and she's rich, and she's rich. So, I personally don't think dudes are looking for pretty and smart though. I don't think most dudes really care. I think they just want pretty, and they'll take it at that. And a lot of dudes are not going to tell the truth, but they'd hit. They'd hit that chick that we're looking at, the one that's thirsting for fit. They'd hit. They do just like Fresh. They smash. They smash. Even though he's saying, "No, I don't want you too loud. You're not my type." They gonna smash. They gonna smash. The pretty smart chicks pretty much go. They just go dudes don't fuck with them. Dudes don't fuck with them. He said, "Bra, getting smashed isn't the same as being someone's girl, dude." Okay, is it? But that okay, you think she's just getting I bet you that she gets everything she wants from all those dudes that's paying for it. I bet you every dude that's paying for her, she gets all the time. She gets boyfriend experience from those dudes, and they're paying for it. She ain't just selling no box, but that's what you see. You trying to see? You think she just selling the box, and then they do what they want. She do nope. She getting treated like a girlfriend when she show up. When she show up, they spending time with her. They spending money and time. They spending money on her, time with her, and eventually, because they paying, they get some box. But they got to get it like that's their woman. They can't just get it because they want it. And I'm sure a bunch of times she done went to Miami with Fresh there, ate off of him, drank off of him, smoked off of him, and fucked on somebody else, probably that she already had arranged or whatever. And he took her to the airport, and he was attentive, listening to everything she had to say, respectful, and didn't even bring up the fact that he didn't get no box. Probably was late for work trying to come back from the airport because he had to take her to the airport. So these women know what they doing, bro. I got you.
Or not. I was beautiful before. I'm beautiful now. I'm gonna die beautiful. So I'm a 10.
How come you wore makeup to the show?
Because it's fucking all these lights and all these girls are gonna wear makeup. Yeah, so I'm gonna do with the Rex, but I prefer no makeup. I love it.
They all say that, but they always keep on makeup.
I'm not done. What's your ideal girl? What is your ideal girl?
You're asking a lot of
know.
questions for a girl that didn't care, allegedly. So
I want to know because you have some questions for us. I want to know what's your ideal girl.
A girl who don't want makeup.
Thank you.
I literally described it earlier. Were you not
I want to
listening?
know. I want to hear it.
I already described it.
A girl that doesn't talk,
I said
that's
it a
quiet.
second
A girl
ago.
doesn't talk, all that. But look wise.
Wow, you don't listen. Okay.
I'm an entrepreneur. Like I could give.
No, you know,
entrepreneur.
No, spell the word entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur.
Yeah, spell it.
Spell it.
Yeah.
ENTE.
No.
Correct.
Babe, that doesn't even matter.
Let's continue. Let's continue on.
English is not my first language, but that's not important.
Hey,
you know?
so it's admirable that you have a job.
You couldn't spell that in English.
Okay,
in
let's-
Spanish.
let's-
Could you?
No, hold on. It's admirable. I don't speak Spanish.
Spell that in Spanish.
Okay, one second. It's admirable that you have a job.
You couldn't spell that in English.
Okay,
in
let's-
Spanish.
let's-
Could you?
No, hold on. It's admirable. I don't speak Spanish.
Spell that in Spanish.
Okay, one second.
Do you deserve a high value man, and if so, why?
Yes, because anything a guy needs is to transform. I push them all the way. Whatever they are, whatever business they do, I become that. And that's the
Okay.
job itself.
What's the longest relationship you've had?
6 years.
6 years. When was that? What age to what age?
18.
18 to 24?
All right. So you basically you would be a mentor to the guy, is what it sounds like to me.
No, they basically like guys have it rough.
Okay.
Yes. So whatever your guy does, it could be like a restaurant owner, a club owner, a podcaster. It could be you do TV shows, you do music.
Yeah.
I become whatever you need me to be. And that itself is hard in a job. I have to transform myself to be that.
Okay.
Not
In my
easy.
opinion, I think
so
men are
that makes me a high value woman that gets a high value man. It's
Because you
not
can
easy.
transform.
It's not fucking easy. Yeah.
Okay. But what if transforming puts you in a predicament where you have to kind of change the things that have made you successful?
In what type of way?
No more OnlyFans.
Yeah. No more OnlyFans.
That's perfectly fine. I manage girls. I do other stuff.
Okay. No more like being out and about and
They don't give a
dealing
fuck
with some
about
people?
being out.
No more
That's
Fresh
why
and Fit
I came here
podcasts?
and I didn't talk to no one. Not because I don't like people, because I don't fucking have to talk. I don't care. I can be by myself.
Okay, so
My
you
own
will,
fucking world.
You will change for the guy.
She is an island. She's a rock.
That's all I'm saying.
So you'll give up certain things that made you successful in the first place.
Strong, independent.
That's perfectly fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so what's a high value woman?
There's no such thing.
Not here.
But it's very interesting how.
I need to know. Do you really like girls? I don't understand. Who you would ever be with?
Can I speak?
I need to know.
Can I speak? Because a man is judged by his woman to a degree.
Or they're
what she
subscribing
does.
and paying for it.
Yeah.
And they
It's not
see
sacred,
that guy
though.
way much more like he's a boss. You got her, and she
but it's
on
a-
your command.
That's
You're your man.
That's not how men
That's not how
think.
men think.
That's not how men think.
They
it's
still fuck with
shameful.
them.
It's shameful for another guy to go look at your girl fully naked. That's shameful.
I don't think so. I
Well, you're
think
wrong.
shameful. No, I think shameful. No, I really don't.
You can sit there in denial.
That's
you want,
fine.
but
We
guys,
can go back and forth. That's fine.
no, you're gonna be
I'm
wrong
okay
all
with
night.
that.
Hey, Steph. So here's the thing.
I don't think I'm wrong.
So the difference is where I think the confusion is, and Rollo uses the term personal self-worth. You can have, I'll tell you right now, Jessica's really smart. I know you are. You're a great speaker, but the personal self-worth things are not the same things as what men find
Sexual
attractive,
market
right?
value.
So I think you'd be a great podcast host, but that doesn't make make anyone's penis harder. Do you understand do you see the difference between the two things?
I have a question.
Yeah.
Is there anything that for a woman who has I guess you called it be naked for everybody to see. Is there anything women can do to redeem themselves to high value men or for transcending
can I say in yours it's a little different
qualified?
context because you were an actual playmate. That's different than doing OnlyFans where you're doing guy girl content with multiple different dudes. By the way, I'm not trying to be judgmental, but when you do guy girl content with multiple different dudes, you did a centerfold. That was different. When you do guy girl content with multiple different dudes, it's going to narrow the pool of men that you have to choose from.
They can say that stuff, but it don't matter to most of these dudes. They don't care. They'll probably be looking at it. They'll probably want to see it if they haven't seen it, and they'll still date and marry the chick. They don't care about her past like that. Most of these dudes, they don't care.
Because there's nothing, and I discussed this the other day on my IG. We went into a debate. There's nothing insecure about a man not wanting to see the future mother of his children being fucked by other men. That is not insecure. That's not small dick
And it
energy.
also takes a very high confident man, not to cut you off. I just want to say to be with the girl that does OnlyFans.
Right, Steph, but do you understand what I'm saying? Your personal self-worth, you probably mid 6-7 figures at some point because of all the people you manage and what you do on OF. I'm not denying that. The point I'm trying to make is you understand there's a certain group of men, and this is the debate that I've had before. I'm trying to, like, these guys are going to be a little bit more judgmental than Chad is. I'm trying to have this argument with no moral judgment whatsoever, just a statistical argument. The number of men that you're going to be able to choose from that are high, 6 feet tall, 6-pack abs, make 6 figures a year. The number of men that you have to choose from already, that number that I just said is 0.38% of men according to the U.S. Census. Now it gets even smaller because, Steph, now what that guy has to do is compete with all the other men who have put their penis inside of you on camera. Do you understand the problem?
Well, why do you
that's
care?
the issue. Huh?
Why do you care?
Because once again, it has to do with our status as a man. Do you guys remember I fucked your bitch in some Gucci flip-flops? Do you remember Future saying that? Why is he saying that? Why is he's saying that? Because he humiliates another man by having sex with his girl. If you're a woman and you get cheated on, you do not lose status like a man does when he gets cheated on. A man literally can lose friends. He can lose money. He can lose his job if he gets embarrassed bad enough. A woman, if you get cheated on, you know what happens? Other dudes slide in your DM and nobody has a problem with it. That's the difference. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Women get the privilege of a man coming up to them and they're able to openly reject them right there, and you see your suitors come to you. On the other hand, though, women don't see all the times that they get rejected. You might get rejected because you're being too loud at a club. You might get rejected because your internet profile sucks, but you guys don't see the hundreds, if not thousands of men that disqualified you immediately. So women don't understand a lot of the times that they're getting rejected covertly.
They're not even significant data to me because they're not a match.
So it makes it a little harder. By the way, there are some dudes who think it's a flex. They're like, hey, I dated a centerfold. And by the way, you weren't the cyber girl leader. You were a playmate, which is pretty rare. There weren't very many of those, like 12 a year, right? So I think that's a little different. But the thing is, you at least admit it makes it harder.
Absolutely.
So what he's saying is like it's going to be less. I'm sure there probably is, and you've met them before. His other question is going to be, you're 35 and single. Why is that? You see what I'm saying?
35 and single, still on the market with pornography in your past. It might work. It depends on the person. Yeah, it's hard for me to just talk about like 1% of men, 1%. What about the other 99%? Because I disagree with him on this. I think she might not be able to get the 6 figures. Maybe she won't get that, but she can get the 6-pack and she can get the a 6 feet. She can get that. She can get that. She can get that. If that's what she wants, she can get that. And I know this chick right up here that's thirsty for Myron, she can get it. She's already getting it.
Yeah. So that's just the reality for women.
She got Fresh. Fresh would fall into, Fresh is just as rich as Myron. So Fresh would fall, if Myron's high value, that would mean Fresh is high value.
Women is like, you guys do have a finite amount of time to find your guy, and then things that you do will come back to haunt you. Women care about a man's future. Men care about a woman's past. That's just how it goes.
For marriage, I agree to a certain degree.
So why would a guy take you seriously when he has another girl that's 10 years younger that doesn't have that background? He's going to go with the younger girl.
I guess it matters what you've done with that 10 years as far as your personal development and your personal conduct with them and the maturity that you bring.
Okay, so Jess, so here's the thing, right? So my girlfriend graduated from high school early because she's really smart. She wants to go to law school.
Yeah.
And all these things are very impressive to me, but that's not why I'm with her. I'm with her because of the femininity she brings. She's the most loyal woman I've ever been with in my life. She would stab any one of you. Like I'm not not trying to be funny. She would kill somebody.
Well, and how many thousands of women have just like everybody at this table?
Now he's sending his wife to law school. Now, see, this is a contradiction right here, brother, because we said what we're taught. What we're taught is that you don't want to date these educated women. You don't want these successful women like that. So why would you take a 19-year-old exceptionally smart female? He's 45, she's like 21. Send her to law school, brother. See, that's what I'm saying. That's where you guys with the red pill, you contradict yourself or whatever. We talk about it over here, but I'm just saying, why are you going to send her to law school? Because what you just said, in 10 years, you're going to build her up. You'll be 55. She'll be fresh out of law school right around her 30s. What's she going to do with you? Why would she want a 55-year-old man? And she know what you can do in bed. And she probably is not going to give you any kids because she's in college. She's trying to graduate. Yeah, this don't even make no sense right here what this brother's doing.
How many thousands of women did you have to meet and go through to find somebody like her? I agree. She's an anomaly and you did amazing.
Michael, how old are you?
I'm 45.
How old is she?
21.
Okay.
Yeah, he's 45. She's 21. He's finna send her to law school. Yeah, bro. I don't even see that. You do have to wonder sometimes if these guys listen to what comes out of their mouths. You do have to wonder. Because like they say, a guy's red pill to he's alpha red pill until his next blowjob. Then he goes right back to being a simp and a beta male.
Thank you.
Yeah. So
I need to know.
That proves our point, though.
Yeah.
That men overwhelmingly prefer younger women.
Yeah, nigga, you old.
Of course.
I am. I do
But not to send to law school.
appreciate that. I am old. I am pretty old.
Makes sense.
But the thing is, my point is,
You look amazing.
my point is just, I'm not trying to degrade you. Obviously, you and I are friends, and I see a lot of great qualities about you, but they don't make me want to date you. Does that make sense? Like, you know, CJ Sparks, one of my best friends. I don't want to date CJ, even though I love, she makes me laugh. She's fucking awesome. I love partying with her. She's one of my closest friends. She's like my sister.
But would you marry her?
No, I wouldn't. And that's the thing. And CJ knows that. And we've had these discussions before.
Why not?
Huh?
What makes her unfit to be married?
Because of the things that I love about her that are, you know, she's funny, she makes a lot of money, all this thing, and she's a great person to have a conversation with. Those things don't necessarily equate to let's just say it, the femininity, the loyalty, and the fact that she brings me peace. Those things would be different because
So what are you missing in the girl that's sitting next to you with the huge tits?
She brings me peace. She's loyal and she's feminine. And here's the other thing.
That CJ Sparks needs $5 million.
Ladies, let me gonna be submissive, attractive, fit, not embarrass him in public, hot, not a hoe. That's what men look for.
You just described the list of redemption I was asking for. I don't know why you couldn't list those things.
Well, no, I'm just putting it bluntly for you. That's what it is. I mean, if you wanted me to list it out for you, but this is what men typically look for. And younger women are able to offer that in a higher abundance than older women, unfortunately.
Of course.
So that's just what it is. So, like, a lot of you guys mentioned,
would you marry her?
Can you please stop interrupting? A lot of you guys mentioned making money, being successful, being independent, whatever. Ask yourself when a woman is independent. Independent of who exactly? Of men. So why is a man going to come in and deal with an independent woman that doesn't need him when you can go and get a girl that's younger, hotter, that is going to be dependent on him?
You know what else? This guy right here, this Michael guy, let's back it up just a little bit. He is not 100% down with this red pill or, you know, that stuff. But see, he don't understand. You don't build them up into lawyers. You don't do that. I don't give a fuck what book you read, what book you wrote. I don't give. You don't take a 21-year-old woman who's got an exceptional academic progress or ability that just does not exist in most women, and then send her to law school, and you're fucking 45, right? So that means the whole time she's in college, she's not having kids. You're with her. What, you gonna give her 10 fucking years? You're fucking 45. So you're 55. She's graduated. All her friends now, college dudes, college girls, she's hanging out with them. You're fucking 55. Her whole future is ahead of her. Yeah, that's stupid, bro. Nah, that's some stupid shit there, bro. That's stupid. Well, no, you don't do that, man. No, look, if he said he was marrying her, she's 21, and that's gonna be my wife, and I'm making money, and I'll take care of my wife. That's what we're talking about. That's the point. Okay, hey, got you a young, healthy wife. Have you about 10 kids? Live your life. 10 boys. She bears you 10 sons, and she takes care of them. She's a great mom. You don't fucking tell me I'm sitting at a law school. What the fuck? That's some simp shit. That is some beta male shit. Yeah, I mean, like, and then you getting all thirsty about it. She's fine. Yeah, okay, we hope so. But goddamn, you acting like that. You all trembly and shit. You trembly about the bitch. Yeah, bro. He said that stupid shit. Here we go. Look,
guy, and then things that you do will come back to haunt you. Women care about a man's future. Men care about a woman's past. That's just how it goes. So why would a guy take you seriously when he has another girl that's 10 years younger that doesn't have that background? He's going to go with the younger girl.
I guess it matters what you've done with that 10 years as far as your personal development and your personal conduct with them and the maturity that you bring.
Okay, so Jess, so here's the thing, right? So my girlfriend graduated from high school early because she's really smart. She wants to go to law school.
Yeah.
And all these things are very impressive to me, but that's not why I'm with her. I'm with her because of the femininity she brings. She's the most loyal woman I've ever been with in my life. She would stab any one of you. Like, I'm not not trying to be funny. She would kill somebody.
Well, and how many thousands of women have, like, just like everybody at this table, how many thousands of women did you have to meet and go through to find somebody like her? I agree. She's an anomaly, and you did amazing.
Michael, how old are you?
I'm 45.
yeah, she cannot be from I think he might have a passport brother right here. I think this dude she might be from Russia. Yeah, I don't know who his wife is, his fiance. I don't know who that is, but she's not from America. I can tell you that. Because if she's from overseas, I can see her being violent, especially she in the strip clubs out there. Hell yeah. They blade motherfuckers all the time out there. I can't see her being from America and violent. And also can't see her getting her law degree if she's prone to violence like that, ready to stab up a bunch of bitches over her nigga. That's not a future lawyer. Yeah, this brother right here, brother, you should have left the bitch at the house.
How old is she?
21.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. So
I need to know.
That proves our point, though. Yeah. That men overwhelmingly prefer younger women.
Yeah, nigga, you're old.
Of course.
I am. I do appreciate that. I am old. I am pretty old.
Makes sense.
But the thing is, my point is,
you look amazing.
My point is just, I'm not trying to degrade you. Obviously, you and I are friends, and I see a lot of great qualities about you, but they don't make me want to date you. Does that make sense? Like, you know, CJ Sparks, one of my best friends. I don't want to date CJ, even though she makes me laugh. She's fucking awesome. I love partying with her. She's one of my closest friends. She's like my sister.
But would you marry her?
No, I wouldn't, and that's the thing. And CJ knows that. And we've had these discussions before.
Why not?
Huh?
What makes her unfit to be married?
Because of the things that I love about her, that are, you know, she's funny, she makes a lot of money, all this thing, and she's a great person to have a conversation with. Those things don't necessarily equate to let's just say it, the femininity, the loyalty, and the fact that she brings me peace. Those things would be different because especially.
So what are you missing in the girl that's sitting next to you with the huge tits?
She brings me peace. She's loyal and she's feminine. And here's the other thing.
That means CJ Sparks needs $5 million.
Ladies, going to be submissive, attractive, fit, not embarrass him in public, hot, not a hoe. That's what men look for.
You just
Someone you could
described the list of
manipulate. Which
redemption
men,
I was
dude?
asking
I'm trying
for.
to
I don't
find
know why you
some-
couldn't list those things.
Well,
I'm
no,
trying to
I'm just
reinvent
putting it bluntly
myself.
for you. That's what it is. I mean, if you wanted me to list it out for you, but this is what men typically look for. And younger women are able to offer that in a higher abundance than older women, unfortunately.
Of course.
So that's
Yeah.
just
You
what
could
it
take
is. So,
advantage of
like, 'cause a
someone.
lot of you guys
Michael, would
mentioned,
you
a
marry
lot of you
her?
guys, can you please stop interrupting? A lot of you guys mentioned making money, being successful, being independent, whatever. Ask yourself when a woman is independent. Independent of who exactly? Of men. So why is a man going to come in and deal with an independent woman that doesn't need him when he can go and get a girl that's younger, hotter, that is going to be dependent on him? Because at the end of the day, men do want to provide for a woman.
Because y'all niggas ain't providing shit. If you
See, that's
if
the
they don't
point.
look at you
Why
as
do you
a
want a girl
king,
that
then you
depends
don't
on
want
you?
them.
Like,
It's-
don't you want a
it's-
girl
it's
that
not
has her
about-
own thing that can also like grow with you?
It's
instead of,
it's
like,
not about
depending
that.
on
It's
you?
about you've ever heard the phrase, right? The squeaky door gets the oil. Like if you see someone, right, able-bodied walking down the street with a bunch of grocery bags and they're in shape and they're doing it on their own, you're not going to help that person. But if you see an old lady walking down and she's dropping the bags and she's fumbling and she can't do it, you're going to be more prone to help her. That's how men typically deal with women. There's a
I
reason why they
disagree
say the
with that.
damsel in distress, right? Men want to be able to be a provider.
No. The contradiction, Myron, you would be dating this bobblehead bitch that you said that fresh hit because she's a dumbass, but she got money, but you ain't interested in that. She needs some help. And you know, Myron, that woman needs a lot of help. So fresh hit.
And protect and provide for a woman. When a woman is independent, as you guys claim, that's masculine energy.
It's
that a
because
lot of
you're
guys
not
don't care
needed.
about.
There's no
If someone looks weak, then
let me
you like
let me
them.
throw something out here right quick
Good.
because I just had a conversation about this later or earlier this afternoon today. When I say when I draw out like women, they say, I don't need a man, but I want a man. I hear that constantly on every single one of these shows on
You already lost
Access
at that
Vegas. Exactly.
As a girl,
And
you
so
lost.
people go, so what's the counter? The counter is pretty much what you said. Well, what do you want somebody to be like your slave? Do you want them to need you? Do you want it to be some sort of form of codependency? No, that's not what it is. It's complementarity. Your weaknesses as a man are made up for the strengths of that woman and vice versa. Your strengths as a man make up for her weaknesses. But what we've taught generations of women up to this point right now is that you don't need a man. You are this androgynous thing that doesn't need anything outside of yourself. You make your own damn money. You can provide provisioning, protection, and parental investment. You can have a kid on your own. You can have it all,
want them
girl.
to be less
We
than
have been
you.
saying that
Correct.
since the 1970s, since Betty Friedan and Gloria Steinem and militant feminism, all the way back there, and we're still talking about it today. Half the girls at this table wouldn't even be able to tell you where they heard that from because it's been so endemic across 4 or 5 generations up to this point. When I say men need women and women need men, it's not just like, oh, well, we need them to build roads or anything. No, it's because we are complements to each other. We are better together than we are apart.
Right.
But when you say, why I don't need a man, I want a man, what that says to me is that you're just this androgynous thing that doesn't have any needs outside of yourself, and you're just this self-fulfilling entity. What guy wants to get with a woman who doesn't have any needs
Does
for
that
him?
sound like loyalty comes
talking
along with that? You
nonsense.
don't need me. Oh, I should expect loyalty from that? Like, do you understand the problem? It's one of those
But
situations.
majority of men are not loyal. They're gonna cheat and do their things. So
Male and
I'm
female
just gonna
loyalty
say
is not the
that.
same at all. Like
I got an
a
older
woman
man
shows
that
loyalty
provides everything
by
for me.
sexual fidelity. A man shows loyalty by being willing to die to protect you in times of peril. That's the
Well, how
difference.
many times does that really come like for us to know that happens?
But you need to be
We're
ready
not
for
sure.
it.
Like you guys can act tough, you put your chest out. But how do we really know? That's
Now she's a ditzy chick, right? Myron said when you see somebody that dropping bags, they're not making it, you want to help. Well, I don't know why he's not motivated to want to help this thirsty chick. Now, obviously, this woman probably wants some money or something. See, a lot of that stuff is money. And women be like, okay, I came here for 2 bags. Only got 1. Where you at? And you said, well, I'm not interested. Well, why not? You're not my type. Oh, bullshit. So that's what I'm saying. You get into all of that because they come expecting a number. Now, obviously, she hit her number with Fresh. 9 bag, 9,000. What if she got her money from Fresh? She trying to see where you at? Where you at? Why not? So they spent the whole show. You can't tell me Myron wasn't interested. He basically allowed her to dominate a whole show. 13 girls, 1 woman, it's mostly them, over an hour. So he was in, I don't know. Now he turned it down. Now I don't know what's going on behind the scene. Maybe Act showed up. Maybe she got 3 bags. Maybe she walked up out of that motherfucker with 3 bags. And she got her OnlyFans popping, and she got her normal clientele. So what we see might not be what really happened, because, you know, maybe he put it out that she was in Miami. You know, she was down for a minute, couple of months. You know, she's gonna be here for 2 more days. Who going? We know Ack was there. That Ack was there before he sent the text. Before he could hit the fucking send button, Ack was there.
That every day.
The point
when
is
they
is
pay
that
for stuff.
that really happened?
Men show loyalty differently than women do. You show
But how many
loyalty by
times
not
do
being
we
a hoe.
know that? We know girls like, okay,
But you
if
could
we
be a
fuck
hoe.
or somebody else,
But you
like,
could be a
yeah,
hoe.
you're wrong.
What do you mean?
Like the girl, like if a girl cheats,
Yeah, it's unacceptable.
Okay, but how many times does a guy really have the opportunity to show that they'll die for us and do all this shit?
I think every day they provide for you. They're showing you that.
Here's the thing.
I'm just saying, but every day guys are throwing dicks at us.
Look, we have a military.
So every day we're proving our point. But how many times am I gonna know you were gonna die for me and do all this shit? I don't know that, because the chance and percentage is very little to none.
Well, that's on you to pick the right guy that's willing to do that. But just like
also
are
how
we going
you're
to war every
advertising
single time? We're
yourself.
not going to war every time, but we still have a very strong military.
So
Why?
it's
Because it
up
needs
to
to be there.
us, the girls that do more, honestly, to show
Sounds like
loyalty
you
than
better have
guy.
a lot of value added besides the pussy and everything else.
Yeah.
I already answered the question. Yes.
Anyway.
Excuse me, girl in the white. How often have you been on this show?
Me?
Yes, you.
Never.
Okay. Well, hello. I'm Chrissy. I wanted to say a lot of points.
Okay.
To the mic. I'm sorry, y'all.
Then
So
tell them.
first of all, I'm trying to get some slang at me. I'm a
What?
they them. I like to consider myself as a they them, right?
Whoa. Where did this come from? I couldn't even tell who was talking for 2 seconds.
Yeah, this is Chris. This is Chris all the way in the back. It's a highlighter
She
t-shirt, bro.
identifies as they them.
Yeah,
What is that? That's
I
why she
prefer
wants more
they,
dick.
them, but you can call me she, whatever.
that
It.
was a
Fantastic.
We help each other at this point because I'm trying to change the world. I'm trying to see actual change. None of y'all niggas are gonna marry in this room.
Go back to she, her first.
All right, there we go. Now we got it. What is your question exactly? I'm a little confused at what you're trying to get at here.
See, I'm trying to go back to being a woman. I
Alright.
changed my gender because these men have not been pulling up their weight for crap. I'm telling you, crap. I've dated
Did
men.
you get like a surgery or something?
No, I have not gotten any surgeries done to my body, but I like to modify my body like naturally. I like to take, plants. I like to get massages. I like to do gua sha. I like to do things like that to,
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for your
You do
biohacking
realize that by
routine.
you identifying as a they, them, and being androgynous, that's going to limit your ability to find a guy, right?
Of course.
Do you take cold showers?
Of course, because dude.
Oh, that's a woman, brother. A lot of you niggas, I'm starting to think a lot of you niggas is on the other side, because you niggas in 5 seconds, you niggas start screaming. That's a woman. You go look at the original video. She just said she's a woman, but I'm not into that pronoun stuff, and then that's how she identifies herself. If you're a homosexual, you don't identify yourself by every time you see a woman, you think it's a man. That means you gay, brother. When you can't tell the difference like that, you're a homosexual. That's just a fact. No, I'm just telling a lot of you guys in the chat, when you are confused, you don't know the difference between a man and a woman. That's what you just said. So you're the one that's gay, bro. Not even them. You can't make that distinction like that. When you see a woman, you think that. Wait a minute, you telling me a woman? When I show you a woman, you think it's a man? You done got caught up, bro. Society got your ass. Yeah, I can't. I hate when dudes call women men. It's like, that's a woman, man. You don't know the difference between a woman and a man? You confused about this shit? I ain't confused about it, bro. Now, once again, I don't know all that pronoun BS. So I don't know. You guys, you know more about that than I do. I don't know the pronouns. You guys know pronouns. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what each one, you guys know, what is it, like 50 of them? You niggas have sat, what, like homework. You niggas did homework with pronouns and came back and got an A. Maybe you niggas is on the others. Maybe you niggas don't know where you fit. If you was that interested in each fucking category, you spent time, came back, bought the paper back, and got an A.
I do plunges. I do cryo.
Yeah,
I
so-
do
Ayahuasca.
I have not done ayahuasca yet.
Let me ask you a question. So would it make sense, right? Let's say I wanted to get a bad bitch, right? I want to
Hell
get a really
yeah.
hot girl. Would it make sense for me to never shower, never cut my hair, move in with my parents, start smoking weed all day, and eat Cheetos all the time and gain weight? Would that
I've
make
dated
sense?
niggas like that, and
Hold
y'all
on,
niggas
please
suck.
answer the question. Would that make sense for me to be attractive and get a bad bitch?
No, it don't. But I've dated the
so
men,
let
and
me-
they still
let me-
don't
hold on,
provide.
please, just I'm getting somewhere here.
I'm sorry.
My
Yeah, she
point is, if
dated-
I'm doing all these things that make me less attractive, wouldn't I be stupid to try to go ahead and attract women when I'm doing everything in my power?
She said she dated losers. Guys move in with their parents, eat Cheetos, play video games, don't dress like contemporary fashions. Look, let's be for real. This society, you know, if you got it, spend it. You know what I mean? Designer, that's the way it is. People wear designer clothes. That's just a big thing, right? Expensive designers, not that fucking mall shit. Hawkins, you know, you go in the mall, it'll be a local dude that's got a fashion line, and it'll be some shit like Peppers. It'd be some local dude. You'd be like, what? You know, it'd be a nice little black piece, you know, nice shirt and nice ensemble. You said, well, I look, you know, I like the cut of it. I like it. But it's some bullshit. Campbell's. Campbell's, South Carolina's young brother coming up, fashion designer. He's got the Campbell's collection. Couple of shirts, couple of slacks, maybe some shoes. Or he might point you to Alexander McQueen for the shoes, but he can give you the shirts and shoes. Campbell's. Your old lady keep buying that shit for you. Be looking at it, be like, what the fuck? You looking for Gucci or some shit? Looking for some Louis V? And she keep buying you this shit with Campbell's. You don't even know what it is. Like, what the then it's some local motherfucker. And what killed me about the dudes like that is you see them on BET or you see them on MTV or you see them, they'll do a piece on them, right? Or you go on YouTube and then it'll be a video of them in design. They be in like Gucci. They'd be like, okay, wait a minute, you're a fashion designer, but you don't even wear your own clothes. When I saw you doing the ad, you had on some fucking Louis V, some Vuitton. You had on hat, pants, all of that shit. You did your little pitch about how we need to buy Campbell's. That's what's wrong with us. What's wrong with us black folk? We get the money away. We don't keep it in our, we need to keep it in our neighborhood. That's why I convented Campbell's. The clothing for the black intellectual, the clothing for the black professional, Campbell's. But he's sitting up there with some goddamn Gucci on. He got on some Gucci, man. I hate when they do that, bro. I've seen that shit a million times.
To not be attractive?
Even if you
Shit,
have
I'm
money,
I'd be
most
dumb
guys are
too.
cheap.
Okay, so why are you doing these things to alter your gender when you want to get men?
I want both. I want a bad bitch. I want a dude. I want a polyamorous relationship. I want something.
You do realize that
Yeah.
by doing certain things, you're going to limit your ability to find a man and get a man that takes you seriously.
That's me filtering out the man I don't
So then
want.
you can't complain about the options you have if you're actively working to limit your options.
I mean, you know what I value the most? Ideals.
No. Do you understand that concept that if
Throwing
you make yourself
spaghetti
less
against
attractive,
the wall and seeing what
like,
sticks.
do you not understand that you're doing things to make yourself less attractive, yet complaining that men aren't picking you?
course.
Are you a
Of
Scorpio?
course. No, I'm a Pisces, baby. That's what we decide.
Point with needing and wanting a man. Whenever a girl says, I want a man, you already lost, because that tells me that you want a guy just to be there to fulfill some kind of thing. When you need a man, you're going to behave better. You're going to do everything in your power to keep that man. But when girls say, I want a guy, it's kind of just a novelty thing. And that's why I always say girls typically, they want to get married, but they don't necessarily want to be a wife. They want the ceremony, but they don't want to go ahead and take the actual plunge and do what they're supposed to do to be a wife. That's the reality. So if you don't operate like you need a man, you're not going to work hard enough to keep that man, because keeping a guy is where...
No, they don't. Well, we disagree on that. I think you got it backwards. I don't think they need matters at all. I think it's want. I think want has way more attraction, and you want her to stay with you, down with you, fuck with you. That's because they want you. That need shit, okay. Obviously, a man could help you here. Obviously, you know, these things are going on in your life. A man could help. That's when, but see, need don't work, because most of the time that get fulfilled quick. That's where Otis comes in. Need. You need somebody to watch your kids. You need somebody to take your kids to the park. You need somebody to help you go get groceries. You need somebody to do A, B, C, and D. That's where Otis comes in. That's when it don't matter. That's when Otis is rationed, if he gets any sex at all. I'm talking about months. Otis is there doing everything he's supposed to do for months, cutting yards, mending fences, picking kids up after school, taking kids to the park, watching kids, buying her Kmart. You know, he ain't gonna buy you no, he ain't gonna spend no money because he ain't got no money like that. He'll buy you something from Kmart though. He'll buy you a nice, maybe what's the lady on The View? You got Whoopi, and you got what's that white lady's name on The View? Behart. You got Joy Behart, Kmart collection. Joy Behart's. Behart to have something in there, maybe $75, a blouse or something. Otis will bring you that. He'll bring you that Kmart blouse. He'll bring you them Kmart drawers too. He'll spend the $3. He'll spend them $3 for them drawers. Kmart Brian drawers. But that's what you're going to get from that type of guy. But the designer stuff, man, that shit costs money. That's what killed me. But no, I'm telling you, man, I'm telling you the truth. I am not that type of dude. Brother, that conversation going to be had way before the relationship start. Look, if she want to buy that stuff, look, there's some lingerie or some shit like that. Something like some Calvin Klein or some shit, some lingerie. $200 or whatever. Nice little swimsuit, $200. But you start talking about $2,000 for a purse this week, next week, $2,000 for some shoes. That's where you niggas lose me, because that box ain't worth that. Box ain't worth that. That's stupid. And then the women who get that have a closet. Have you seen their closet? Have you seen the women who get that? The women who receive all these gifts from men? Man, they have so many clothes. They have so many shoes, so many jackets, and just. And then here's simps sending them more. They meet a new simp. Guess what? He's sending some new stuff over. Women go out tonight and tomorrow get a new iPhone. Whatever the newest one is, they get it. Whatever the number is, they get it. While you sitting up there looking at it, she said, this guy sent me this new iPhone. I got to put my name. He told me I got to go call this number and then I can put my name in it and all that, but it's paid for. And you know, he'd be like, why did he do that? Well, he just liked me. Men like me. You might as well get used to that. Men always buy me things. And you be like, nah. You said, well, no, men are not that thirsty because you're not giving them no sex. Nah, these dudes ain't that. They not that thirsty. They not that desperate. Bruh, they are. They are, and they do. And they will buy her. They'll meet her tonight. And tomorrow, about 1, somebody will be knocking at the door to give her the latest iPhone. And you're just looking at that, and you say, man. And they are doing that. And that's why these women, that's why they fight Myron, because they know even though they're over 30, even though they've seen their better days, they still have thirsty dudes willing to do the most to date them.
Most girls fail. Girls can attract a guy, but they can rarely keep him in a long-term relationship.
Women don't marry men; they marry lifestyles.
And
That's
also,
what
they make
marry.
money, right? But ultimately speaking, are you gonna spend the money on your man? No.
Yeah.
So
of course.
be honest.
man.
You gonna pay
Yes.
the bills?
Women are not going to be breadwinners.
I was
You
not
gonna-
serious.
you gonna pay all the bills?
I did.
No.
Where's that nigga now?
For how long?
Come on, man.
I left him.
Yeah, you left him. That's what I'm
Okay,
trying to
so
say.
5 years
So, like,
later.
I love it when girls say dumb
Yeah.
shit like, I'll provide for a guy, I make the money.
you
blah,
won't.
blah,
That's not right.
Let me
I've
explain.
provided for men.
You guys
in
want to know why
DC,
men
if you
don't
want
give
to
a
know.
fuck about how much money you make? Because it doesn't matter how much money you make because you're never going to support me anyway.
Facts.
No,
That's
because
why
you-
no one cares about your money because you
Well, and we know I've been doing this probably for years. Well, Myron, we 100% disagree. You might not, because of YouTube and social media. You don't care about her money. You're making millions of dollars on this social media thing. You don't care, but men care about a woman's money. Not that it like it's a deciding factor, but a woman who's she's wealthy, she's making money. Why would she? Okay, so you're wealthy. You know, it's the whole thing about the sucker and the stripper, right? The sucker goes in, meets the stripper making money, stripper money maker. The stripper sees the sucker. Normally she don't mess with the customer. Normally she don't mess with the sucker, the loser type. But because she done went through it with her baby daddy, 2 kids, lies, disrespect, broken promises, and no marriage, right? She's in there stripping. She sees this guy. He's got a little bit of money. He seems like a nice guy. Okay, boom, they hook up. She says, okay, I'll take a chance. Now, he's saying we don't care about your money. So he's like, I want you to stop stripping. You're the one for me. And she says, okay, I'll stop stripping, but you live in the projects, damn near. You live in the projects, your car 10 years old. You don't get regular haircuts. You still eat pork. I'm not quitting. I'm not quitting. So I'm saying she's going to say I'm not quitting because I live better than you do right now. I'd be taking a step down. So I couldn't disagree more on that.
will not provide for me from a long-term standpoint. It might be a month, it might be a day, it might be
Because
a year.
they just care
Who
about
knows?
sex.
But my time is always ticking as a man if my
They
girl's
just
providing
care
for me.
about who they're
But on the
fucking.
other way, though, right? A man will gladly provide for a woman long-term. You guys are not built to be providing some type of value in exchange, right? But that's what I'll say. The guy's got to be smart enough to understand that he needs to receive value from his girl to the same degree that he's providing her.
Do you think being submissive, it values back to money, right? To be what it needs to be with the rich man, right? Because that high value woman, right, would be someone that's submissive, listens, does whatever the man says, right? And that goes back and forth for your money.
I don't think a high value woman can exist by
that
herself.
goes back for your money.
Let me go back to
we
what I
can
was
be
going to say.
bought.
So no, it's not that.
Yes. Yes.
Here's the thing.
What man
a
have you
high
bought?
value woman?
What
a high
man have
value
you bought?
woman- What?
What?
Because you're telling us what to do exactly.
So you said-
Listen, nod our head, agree,
Yeah.
do whatever. so you can pay our bills and do whatever we need.
Can I
we
have
can
a
be boss.
chance of redemption, please? So the girl in the white,
It's not.
girl, you can do everything for these men. They're not going to respect you the way that you want to be treated.
All right, let me just.
That's the
please-
men
Yeah, I mean,
you
like
date.
that's the main.
That's
That's the main thing I'm trying to explain to y'all right now.
Especially in this
It's not
Like
about-
I've done.
I'm saying that a lot of men do not give a fuck.
Agreed. Yeah.
And
Just-
a lot of men cheat regardless. With
Sure,
girls
sure, sure.
like
because
us, whatever the fuck you want to say.
because
They
men
cheat
care more
on their
about
wife that's such a good girl. And
Agreed.
they put them in this pedestal, but they go cheat on
Right.
bitches.
But because
Like us.
because men care more about body counts than women do. That's part of that's part of the reason. It's not to excuse it, huh?
Because women are property.
You're
I'm not saying
disrespecting
that.
your
biologically
good girl
ingrained in us,
wife.
but it's true.
No, my point
You're
is
disrespecting your good girl wife by cheating with girls that have body counts or whatever the fuck you want to say.
No, because she
that's
has the last
culturally
name.
not- I understand that. I agree.
okay.
But they're there.
So what's the argument?
That's why you have to live in high value areas, people.
So my thing is saying basically what is really a high value woman, like someone that just listens, submits, and all that, to be into a man that's a high
Someone
value
you can
man.
manipulate.
I mean, they tend to have certain characteristics, but a
What are
high
those
value woman.
characteristics? I want to know.
Well,
We've already said it like a bunch of times.
But I feel like I agree to them that I'm that, and a bunch of girls here are.
Why do you think more women don't recognize that modern feminism was a sabotage of their life?
Because they're too busy fucking being told how hot and young and
because
awesome they are
because
right
it's
now.
because it's easy and empowering. I think.
I also
it's based
it's
on
not
emotions.
empowering. Right, but think
Well,
about
it's
it this-
not. But the message sounds like
Yeah.
it sounds good. The advertising's
They're
good.
bombarded with it. Like social media is telling you how fucking awesome you are.
But
Movies
why?
are telling you awesome because it's easy to trick and manipulate you girls
But
to
what
be
would
like
they get out of that?
endless consumerism.
Money.
Endless
I mean,
consumerism.
All right,
Money.
I've always said on this
Endless
podcast. No, I mean, I was just gonna say. I mean, to be honest here, women are terrible people when they have the leverage in a relationship. When they make more money than you or they have more status than you, they're terrible people. They fucking bully you around, emasculate you, talk shit to you. It's never a good situation when the girl
screenshot your text in the group chat.
When the guy.
Well, if a woman makes more money than you in a relationship and you get in that, now we talking about a woman having a salary, right? Well, I disagree because if you making money and she making money and she makes more than you, if you're still a man, you're still the man in the house. She's going to give you that because you're the man. She's not going to take that from you. Now, if you eating off a woman, if you living off a woman, then you're right. I agree because I've seen that. That will turn over like that. That'll happen like she doesn't be coming home. She ain't got to be with nobody else. She could just be coming home from work and just thinking about you laid up. You ain't working. You just slowing. You just laid up. She can come back and just put you out. Bam. Because she just don't want you there. She don't even like the whole concept of you living in her house. She's out here working her ass off, paying bills. And yeah, you good for the slaw, but still, yeah. So he's right from that perspective. But if you're working, she just happens to make more money than you, I disagree. I couldn't disagree more. And he keeps saying, once again, he's suggesting that you want to date these women who have nothing, which you can do. You certainly can do it in America, broke chicks. But I don't think Myron's dating broke chicks. I don't know who he's dating, though. But I'm just saying, I don't get the impression that he's dating these busted chicks, burning up each other's hair in a garage somewhere. I don't believe that. Trying to press weave in each other's hair, glue weave, and they don't know what they're doing. And in the end, all they do is just burn each other's hair out.
Yeah, like when the guy likes the girl, the woman has to like the guy more. It should never be the guy likes the girl more because women, when they have leverage in a relationship, treat you like shit as a guy. You need to be the leader. She's got to feel like she has the prize. And I generally believe that if the woman doesn't value you more than you value her, the relationship typically isn't going to last. The reason why the woman has to like the guy more in this day and age is because women have more options than they've ever had before. The only way you know a girl is actually satisfied is when you're the best that she can get.
Yep.
That's just how it is in today's day and age, thanks to Instagram, dating apps, etc. Women need to basically feel like they got the prize for them to behave. That's just how it is, unfortunately. What you're talking about, what your mom is talking about, that's back when chivalry was a thing. Men get punished for being chivalrous nowadays. Nice guys finish last for a reason.
So what is your ideal woman look like? What is she like? What is that?
And we're back to the fresh out.
No, I get it. Because I've heard it, but like
You meet certain prerequisites for you to hook up with him, correct? You have a type, which means by default you have a filter.
no, my type is successful men that know what the fuck they're talking about.
Are you listening to anything I'm saying?
I'm hearing it. I'm hearing you.
I'm a successful
but
man
that
that knows
has
what I'm
nothing to
talking
do
Here's
with
the
about.
problem. This because you've said this a bunch of times. Stop.
Uh-huh.
Here's your problem. You
Okay.
hear me, you don't listen. You need to listen to understand. The difference between me and you is when you speak, I listen to understand to actually be able to rebut what you're saying. You, on the other hand, just hear and then reply. You need to listen, understand, then respond. That's how discussions are made, not just hearing. Okay?
Okay. Well,
This chick is thirsty, but also this chick, and you know, this chick knows most of the guys who she's around want to have sex with her. So she goes on this fresh and fit thing. She smashes fresh. And she's looking at fit and she can't not believe a guy won't give, she wants to have sex with him. She can't believe he doesn't want to have, she cannot believe that. She probably got fresh the day she got there. And he broke bread. And he broke fucking bread. That motherfucker, the day she got there, she got him and his ass broke fucking bread. And she's like, damn, why aren't this Myron dude? What's wrong? Why he ain't trying to hit me? You see what I'm saying? That's why she keeps saying, what's the type of woman you like? Because I am everything you say you like. Because you hit me up, you was in my DMs.
Too much plastic in our ears.
Yeah.
You're right. I do that too
Chris.
much. Can you restate the question again?
Okay, well, at least you're trying to listen this
Oh,
time.
yeah. Well, look, I'm trying to be respectful.
We're making
since I talk
progress.
too much. I've been staying
You're
quiet.
working on it.
We're
I'm
making
listening.
progress.
I'm
You're doing
not
good.
talking
You're okay.
too
Here,
much.
the problem is it's not about you talking too much. It's about you talk without listening, which then leads to talking too much because you didn't actually understand what was being asked or said.
So you asked the question, I didn't pay attention.
Fantastic.
I want to hear it again, please.
He got you.
The question is, what has contributed to women having more options now? What do you think is the most detrimental thing that's led to women having options?
That it's in society that men pursue women. So yeah, women.
So if you
are
had to pick
ultimately-
the top two things that hurt it, what do you think?
that
The
hurt,
internet.
Yeah.
Social media.
social media,
Yeah,
and
social
just
media.
real life, just real life.
All right. What about you? What do you think?
But what is the high value?
You've made
woman?
millions
What
of
is it?
dollars doing the things that you're doing. You're at a certain age now where you're probably not going to regress. So you're not going to acquiesce to a man. That's just not going to happen. I know that was a politically correct answer, but it's not true. It's not
It's
happening.
really okay. However you want to say it, but you're single. You're not married.
I think yeah.
Yeah.
What does that have to do with?
What are you
Well,
trying
you
to
give
insult him?
advice to. I'm trying to hear it out, but I don't see
The
like, why.
Here's the
millions
thing.
of
Look,
millions
look.
of people who watch him like every
fact-
fucking day.
Look,
Yes.
you made millions of dollars, right? Would it be fair to say, well, I can already say that you're fairly masculine. You've been cutting people off. You interrupt often.
I'm not.
You're a very masculine woman.
I'm
and,
not.
and that's fine because that's why you've been able
Kind
to
of
make the money that you
disagreeable.
made, right? Is because you're competitive, assertive, dominant. You made all this money. It's not by chance. People that are successful typically tend to have the same traits. So what I'm saying is that these traits are not attractive to men. I don't want to date myself. So what I'm telling you is you're saying, I will change for a guy. No, you won't. You made millions of dollars behaving the way that you did. You're not going to change. Period. It's not.
How do you know that?
You
Because
won't.
I know
I
for a
change all the
fact
time.
you're not going to change.
I change for the man.
And here's the thing. The man isn't going to even give you a chance to change. That's another thing too. You might not even get a chance with this guy. The reason why you've dated these high status men that you talk about
Mm-hmm.
is because they can only tolerate you for sex, if I'm going to be honest.
Okay.
They don't want to commit to you and wife you because they'd rather wife a girl that doesn't come with certain characteristics and habits that you have. Because you're like dating a guy. You're fairly masculine, which is cool. But this is the negative of being a successful woman.
I understand what you're saying. I hear you all
Yeah.
the way.
Yeah.
I'm not really like saying, but I don't agree.
You don't have to
that
agree with
people-
reality.
Yeah, no, but at the end of the day, like people can do different things. So yeah, I can
Yeah,
have this masculine.
well, Fit got to accept that she's not gonna have any trouble. Now she's gonna have trouble with guys like you, Fit. Okay, guys who think like you, you're right. But the majority of men available, they're gonna hit. They're gonna hit. You know, and you guys know they're gonna hit. And they're gonna marry. If that's what she wants, and they're gonna marry.
Energy, but I can do a different type of energy as well.
Can you please stop interrupting?
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
When
you're right,
women
go.
become successful, they become prisoners of their success. When men become successful, they become free from their success. I'm able to date more women and I have more options. As you make more money, your chances and opportunities with men go down because you need a guy at your level that makes millions. Well, guys that make millions have standards. Guys that make millions have a title. Guys that make millions have status. They don't want to walk into a room and everyone knows that their girl is a porn star. That's just what it is.
Well, there's one more factor
so-
that we don't when we go through this topic.
That's fine. I'm not
quite
done.
a bit.
One second. I'm not done. So you're saying I'm gonna be alone. I'm never gonna get no love. I'm gonna die.
No, you're just not going to
I'm
accept
never-
the man that you are. Okay, do you remember her?
We're not going to.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is that your likelihood of finding a man that's
Yes.
at your level that you actually going to be attracted to and want to be with long term is going to be significantly slim.
So you're saying I'm gonna not be no.
I didn't say that.
You understand
We're
statistics?
also ignoring
Statistics.
We're also
Statistics,
ignoring the rise in the cultural
I agree
rise
with what
of
you're
men that are more passive and emasculated and all these things.
Yes, but she doesn't want to stay with him.
Well,
I
but
don't
like,
agree
what
with
if
that.
is it more socially responsible to like? I mean, that's what society is doing is telling men to like
masculine women don't
subside
like
their
feminine
position.
men. The more masculine a woman is, the more the guy has to turn his masculinity up to get her in fucking check.
Yeah, but
Now-
what if
Stop
we change
interrupting,
her
stop interrupting.
psychologically,
See,
which is what
stop
is
interrupting.
society is doing?
See, I've had to assert my masculinity over you masculine ass women on the show several times. I don't want to have to do this when I'm not working. It's extremely annoying. I'm telling you guys, because I'm a masculine guy. I deal with masculine women like you guys all the time. You guys give me a headache. You guys are the reason why my hair's been going off and I have to get a hair transplant.
You also have 14 of us.
So, and here's the thing. This is what I'm trying to say. The older a woman is and the more masculine she is, the harder it is to get her in line. Why am I going to have to sit here and assert myself to the point of damn near having to slap you to get you in line when I could go get a girl that's 18, 19, 20, 21 that's going to follow what I say, not give me back talk, not give me a headache, less baggage, isn't going to be a pain in the ass, is going to follow what I say. I'm going to go with the younger girl every time.
Yep.
That's nice. I'm just talking about society and why society, the
Masculine
rise in
women-
emasculated men.
Look, it's very simple. Masculine women that are higher earning.
In the end, that isn't what she's going to want because those demasculinized men are not going to be able to lead a woman like that. So the thing is, to your you remember you're saying, are you going to be alone? Do you remember what she said about her boyfriend? He just sucked. He wasn't holding up his end of the bargain. Eventually, it will get to a point where you will see these men the same way. So you will have a pool to choose from of men you eventually don't want, and then you will have a small pool of men you do want who don't want you. So the supply and demand curve won't meet anymore, and that's the reason why you're going to have some trouble. That's his hypothesis.
So what's my future with men?
Again, we don't know. Again, so here's the thing. Do you understand what statistics mean? No, stop. Do you understand what statistics means? Stephanie, he answered 3 times. Stephanie, do you understand what statistics are? Do you understand if I say there's an 80% chance it's going to rain tomorrow and it doesn't rain, that doesn't mean I'm wrong. Do you understand how statistics work?
I hear it, baby.
Nope. You don't understand how statistics. If I say when you say what is my future, and I say there's a 99% chance you won't find your guy, that doesn't mean it's 100% chance. He can't predict your future, but what he's saying is statistically it is unviable for you to find the type of guy that you want because you're masculine enough and you make enough money to where you need a man who's so high
So
above
basically,
that.
you're trying to say like I shouldn't make the money I make.
No,
I
we're not
should
saying
be,
that. It's
like-
statistics.
You need
Okay,
to like
well-
find a wife coach and take lessons from her
Hey,
full
stop.
time, like how to be a wife. That's what you need to do.
Well, how can I take advice
even
from you?
that's
You
not
cheat
gonna
on your
work.
girl.
You know
left-
what?
she
Let me
left
make
you.
this
She didn't
simple
fuck with
because
you.
here's
I
the
said
thing. Mike,
find
Mike,
a
you're,
life
Girl,
coach.
wish
you're,
you on
you're
your
speaking
side.
way above.
Yeah,
She's showing
I'm
some
sorry.
way.
I'm going to make this simple.
Now she told the one guy in the gray suit, you cheated on your girl, she left you. Then she told Myron he don't even have a girl. And she's saying she making money and she got dudes begging to hit it.
For you. How about this? Let's say I decided to eat a bunch of Cheetos, not go to the gym anymore, moved in with my mom, smoke pot every day, played video games, and I stopped working. But I said I want a bad bitch. What do you think my chances are of finding and getting this bad bitch to take me seriously?
Some to none.
No, but
that's your chances. There you go. You have to spin it in another way so she understands.
Problem solved.
Just like me being delusional.
Well, okay,
Hold on,
I don't
hold
believe
on,
that.
wait, let
I
that
don't,
sink in.
and I know that's not the truth.
Stop for
I
2
know.
No, she can. She can. There's enough NBA dudes, NFL dudes, entertainers. There's enough business owners. They take her. They smash.
That's not the truth, though.
Let that sink in for a second.
And I heard it. I let it sink because it didn't make no sense.
You need to be quiet and listen for a second. I'm telling you.
Okay, so say
I
what you
do
need to
all
say, so
these
I can say
things.
what I need to say too.
Yeah, okay. I do all these things.
Mhm.
I lower my value. I no longer qualify for a bad bitch because I've lowered my value. She will not take me seriously because I fucked up. Same thing. you, as a woman, unfortunately, even though these are great accolades, making money, being successful, it lowers your value to a degree
So I
because
should be unsuccessful. I should be broke. I should be struggling.
Jesus Christ.
No, we're not saying. Ultimately, you might smash here and there, but are they going to take you that serious? Maybe not. However, the guy that might take you serious, you don't really want. He's not on your level. That's all.
It doesn't really make sense to me because in the day,
Well,
like,
everybody-
that really cheated on your girl while she was a good girl. Yes.
So
you brought her up. So she did all the good things, but you still cheated on her.
This is not. We're not talking about her. We're talking
No,
about
we're talking
you.
about that she was
We're
still a
talking
good
about
girl.
you.
She did whatever, but I'm the bad girl, right? Because I do
No
all
one
these
said you
things.
were a bad girl.
And by the way, his girlfriend. By the way, his hold on. Let me ask you something. Can his ex-girlfriend, who was a good girl, what do you think she has the ability to go get after him? Probably a really great guy afterwards.
I get great guys all the time.
But you don't have them.
But you don't have
You're
them now.
angry at a podcast at 1 o'clock in the morning.
I'm not angry.
Steph, one more time. Steph, one more time.
Baby, I'm not the one that lost my love of my life. That I lost the good girl.
Steph, one more time. Is it possible?
About me, but you lost the bitch.
Oh,
so you brought her up. That hurt your feelings. That's why your face is red right now.
She got
You
this
hurt
bitch.
your feelings.
She got
That
this
you lost the good girl.
She
That's why your
lost
face
this
is getting
bitch,
brighter, redder. Get out of here with that.
He lost his bitch. Yeah. And he thought she was gonna stay loyal. She got caught up. He did it a bunch of times. She got fed up, and she got up out of there. And so that's the whole thing about being a player, man. It ain't about losing the bitch, man. It's about doing what you want to do and staying in charge and being the focus and the prize. But it ain't about losing shit. You out here losing bitches. That's why I've never understood that, even thinking of that. Bitch done drug you downtown, filing paperwork against you. That's when you lying to women and all that BS. You don't have to do none of that. That chick can't believe these dudes. But see, you got to also understand that's her first time on the show. She can't believe these dudes are trying to act like they all stoic and shit. They really don't want to fuck. They making a woman meet a certain criteria first. She can't believe that. She like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You telling me I ain't worthy? She can't believe somebody would dare tell her that. And she done smashed a lot of dudes with money. So she know dudes will pay. And I know what she's talking about because I've seen it. I've seen, yeah, they pay. They pay. They got money. They pay these NBA dudes, these NFL dudes, these entertainers, they pay. And we're not talking about no $200. We're talking about like $2,000, $3,000. And they, you go to the property, all of that stuff. They spend money, bro. They spend money. It ain't nothing for them to spend money. I don't care what they rapping about on their songs. They be tricking their ass off. They will spend some grip. And that fake breasted chick right there gonna get paid. She gonna get paid to pull up. She gonna get paid to pull up. And see these three dudes right here. They didn't mesh well with the age of the group really like that because they a little bit too old to be talking to them hoes. And like I said, that chick came there to see. That's how you make money though. That chick came there with a number.
Laughing at you.
She came there. She knew she had fresh. She got that fresh bag. That probably was 4+ thousand. She got that fresh bag. She looking at Myron saying, she like, I'm finna get this. I'm finna check 6,000 off this trick ass nigga. And he ain't going. Then she looked around and she saw them white guys. She like, I don't fuck with white guys like that. But she's looking for a black dude. If it had been a black dude up there, if it had been a black dude night, she been looking for another bag. She was looking for, but I think she probably got 2 bags. But then again, we don't know because we don't know. I think she got 2 bags. She got fresh bag, probably some nigga out there on the IG pulled up. He spent, she got a couple, she probably got about 6,000 off of him. And then this fit dude, she probably can't believe a dude could resist her. That's probably what it is. Because this had more to do with her than it. See, anybody watching this would see it has more to do with her ego than it does with him. Okay, it ain't even about him. It's about I can get any man I want. And I know I can. Not only that, I'll put a charge to his ass. And he gonna give me what I asked for. Watch. That's her attitude. And she looking at Fit like, how dare you? Don't nobody tell me, don't nobody turn me down. What kind of man, what kind of woman you like? Because she's like, I can be that woman. Because she can't believe this, because she got a little money too. And she's like, this dude don't want to have sex with me? He don't want to kick it with me? Unbelievable.
Everybody for what?
In no type of way. That's what I'm saying.
You mean smash? Yeah, but the thing is that
me, baby, you couldn't smash me.
that's fine. I don't need to. But what I'm saying is that you ran. Here's the thing.
You like what you saw.
It's not a flex.
I don't want no smoke, but you
It's
want
not a-
smoke. That's fine.
No.
Go back
It's not
forward.
a flex to brag about someone hitting
And
you
I
on
don't
Instagram.
care.
So why are you bragging about it?
I never brag, baby.
You quite literally
There's a lot of
led
things
with
to
it.
brag about. I didn't brag.
You led with that, so it
no, I
wasn't bragging.
didn't. I let it be known that you did hit me up.
This is the new.
I learned 2 things. I'm that bitch, and I'm too masculine. Thank
Okay.
you.
You learned one thing for sure.
Thank you.
Yeah. And that's why she can't believe.
But what I'm saying is that you ran. Here's the thing.
You like what you saw. That's fine.
No.
Go back
It's not a
forward.
flex to brag about someone hitting
And
you on
I don't-
Instagram.
Steph, one more time. Steph, one more time.
Baby, I'm not the one that lost my love of my life. That I lost the good
Got
girl.
it. Steph,
Like,
one
you're
more
over
time. Is
here
it possible?
talking about me, but you lost the bitch.
Oh,
So you brought her up. That hurt your
Mm,
feelings. That's
the
why your
bitch.
face is red right now.
She got you,
You
John.
hurt your feelings.
She got
That
you,
you
John.
lost a good girl.
She
That's
got
your
you.
face is getting brighter, redder. Get out of here
Because
with
I'm
that
laughing
shit.
at you.
I think
everybody for what?
In no type of way. That's what I'm saying.
You mean smash? Yeah, but the thing is
Smash
that
me, baby, you couldn't smash me.
that's fine. I don't need to. But what I'm saying is that you ran. Here's the thing.
You like what you saw.
It's not a flex.
I don't want no smoke, but you
It's
want
not a-
smoke. That's fine.
No.
Go back
It's not a
forward.
flex to brag about someone hitting
And
you
I
on
don't
Instagram.
care.
So why are you bragging about it?
I never brag, baby.
You quite literally
There's a lot of
led
things
with
to
it.
brag about. I didn't brag.
You led with that, so it
no, I
wasn't bragging.
didn't. I let it be known that you did hit me up.
This is the new.
I learned 2 things. I'm that bitch, and I'm too masculine. Thank
Okay.
you.
You learn point where you will see these men the same way. So you will have a pool of have a pool to choose from of men you eventually don't want, and then you will have a small pool of men you do want who don't want you. So the supply and demand curve won't meet anymore, and that's the reason why you're going to have some trouble. That's his hypothesis.
So what's my future with men?
Again, we don't know. Again, so here's the thing. Do you understand what statistics mean?
'cause you have all
No,
this, I
stop.
wanna
Do you
know.
understand what
So,
statistics
like,
means? Stephanie, Stephanie, he answered 3 times. Stephanie, do you understand what statistics are? Do you understand if I say there's an 80% chance it's going to rain tomorrow and it doesn't rain, that doesn't mean I'm wrong. Do you understand how statistics work?
That's a preach
I hear it, baby.
Nope. You don't understand how statistics. If I say when you say what is my future, and I say there's a 99% chance you won't find your guy, that doesn't mean it's 100% chance. He can't predict your future, but what he's saying is statistically it is unviable for you to find the type of guy that you want because you're masculine enough and you make enough money to where you need a man who's so high
So
above
basically,
that.
you're trying to say like I shouldn't make the money I make.
No,
I
we're not
should
saying
be,
that.
like-
It's statistics.
You need
Again,
to like find a wife coach and take lessons from her
Hey,
full
Steph.
time, like how to be a wife. That's what you need to do.
Well, how can I take advice
even
from you?
that's
You
not
cheat
gonna
on your
work.
girl.
You know
left-
what?
she
Let me
left
make
you.
this
She didn't
simple
fuck with
because
you.
here's
I
the
said
thing. Mike,
find
Mike,
a
you're,
wife
have no
coach.
wish
you're,
you on
you're
your
speaking
side.
way above.
Yeah,
To show any
I'm
type
sorry.
of way.
I'm going to make this simple for you. How about this? Let's say I decided to eat a bunch of Cheetos, not go to the gym anymore, moved in with my mom, smoke pot every day, played video games, and I stopped working. But I said I want a bad bitch. What do you think my chances are of finding and getting this bad bitch to take me seriously?
7 to 9.
No, but
that's your chances. There you go.
Well, I agree with Myron. Guys like him, no. But I agree with her. Simps, man, it's a whole bunch of them. Simps. She driving. She can get in all the parties. She got the money now. She's a socialite. She got money, so she always, so I disagree, brother. You ain't seen what's out there. And a lot of these dudes are straight up simps, but a lot of these dudes They will pay her, just, they'll send for her. This after her being on this show. And look at, she got all the attention. See, these dudes say one thing, but they don't practice what they preach. That woman dominated the whole broadcast. The woman they said they don't like, that woman dominated the whole broadcast. One woman got up and left. She said, shit, I can't say nothing. Like, share, subscribe, man. Bless the Cash App. We've been going, man. We got the join link posted up. We'll take your comments, your thoughts. What do men really want? Do they want smart chicks? Do they want the smarties? Is a dumb acceptable? And we're going to refer to dumb chicks as dumb-dumbs. Is a dumb acceptable? Do you want a smart chick or you want a dumb? I'm being for real. Is a dumb acceptable?
Okay. I'm an entrepreneur. Like I could give.
No, you know,
entrepreneur.
No. Spell the word entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur.
Yeah, spell it.
Spell it.
Yeah.
ENTE.
No.
N-T-R. Babe, that doesn't even matter.
Let's continue.
Is a dumb acceptable? I'm serious, man. When you say, okay, what do I need this woman for? Have my babies, wash my drawers and socks, serve me. Why does she have to be a genius? Is a dumb acceptable?
I'm an entrepreneur. Like I could give.
No. Entrepreneur. No. Spell the word entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur.
Yeah, spell it.
Spell it.
Yeah.
ENTE.
No.
N-T-R. Babe, that doesn't even matter.
Let's continue.
I'm an entrepreneur. Like I could give.
No. Entrepreneur. No. Spell the word entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur.
Yeah, spell it.
Spell it.
Yeah.
ENTE.
No.
N-T-R. Babe, that doesn't even matter.
Let's continue.
English is not my first language, but that.
I think some guys would take the dumb. What's up with you, Philip?
How's it going? You hear me?
I hear you.
All right, cool. My mic's not being stupid today. So what's the topic at hand? What are we talking about?
We did a Fresh and Fit review of thirsty women, smart women. Do guys like smart women?
I mean, I like a smart woman. I don't really prefer a dumb woman, to be honest.
No, some guys will take a dumb.
To each his own.
Some guys will take a dumb because they feel like that woman won't leave them. They feel like that woman will always need them in a way where she does not, have the ability to just get up and leave. The smart chicks can leave at any time.
Well, that sounds like cope to me. I mean, this society is brought up on cope and escapism.
So that's cope to
Yes.
want a dumb chick.
Everybody has a preference. That's their preference, but the way they're going about it, if you're thinking she ain't gonna leave you, that's kind of just cope, bro.
Well, guys don't get married to get a divorce.
Hey, man, they get married to carry on the legacy. At least you would think.
At the end of the day, most guys want the dumb. I disagree with you, brother. Most men want a dumb. They don't want a smart chick.
Yeah, man, that's up to them. Everybody got a preference.
Yeah, this woman right here, dudes are flying up her DMs right now. They like a woman that's sort of like got like a learning issue.
I'm an entrepreneur. Like I could give.
Entrepreneur. No. Spell the word entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur.
Yeah, spell it.
Spell it.
Yeah.
ENTE.
No.
N-T-R. Babe, that doesn't even matter.
Let's continue.
I'm an entrepreneur. Like I could give.
No. Entrepreneur. No. Spell the word entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur.
Yeah, spell it.
Spell it.
Yeah.
ENTE. No.
Correct.
Babe, that
Correct.
doesn't even matter.
Let's continue. Let's continue on.
English is not my first language, but that's not important.
Hey,
you know?
so
Most guys want it. They don't care if she's smart or not. They want to hit. They don't want a smart chick. They don't want a smart chick. We keep hearing conversations, and even Myron. Men don't want educated chicks like that. They don't want these women, who are smart. They want rather, like a dunce. But the problem with that, if they're dumb and pretty, man, they're not gonna be on the market long.
It goes into, like I said, my uncle told me this, bro. God rest his soul. He passed away a long time ago. Uncle Al. He basically coached me on something. He said, a beautiful woman with a dumb mind will give you a headache. God rest his soul. He's telling the truth on that. He hit the nail on the head right there.
Mm-hmm.
Rest in peace, Uncle Al.
It seems like guys don't want women who exceed them, though. So they tend to lead toward a dum-dum.
You got to meet her in the middle. Have one that's like kind of midway. I would say midway is better than just like a completely dumb person. But for this lady, she just seemed like she just didn't know that much English because she's, Spanish from what I could tell by her dialect. So you can't really say she's dumb because she has like Spanish.
Oh, you talking about her?
Yeah, the
they said no. They said, well, she is smart, and that's the problem. She doesn't have a man because she's a smart chick, and that's what they were saying. By you being so smart and so industrious, that's actually hurt you as a woman.
No, not that one. The one that couldn't spell entrepreneur. I'm saying that she didn't.
Oh, her. Okay.
Yeah, she
So
just sound like
could you make an assessment that she's dumb because she can't? How many? Okay, so off now. Hold up. Out of nowhere, if you was to go on the street right now, or out of nowhere, and ask random women in America to spell entrepreneur, do you think they would be successful?
Maybe a handful, but not that many.
So the majority. So you would say, what about 20%?
I can't really give a percentage of it.
About 10%, maybe.
I would say a few, honestly, but I wouldn't say like all of them could do it.
I know you're saying a few. I'm saying a few. So I'm saying about 5%. For every 100 women, 5 of them get it right.
Yeah, you could probably go with that number.
So 5%. You see that?
You could probably go with that.
They're saying women. There's a 95% failure rate with females. If you were to randomly ask them to spell a word. So for the most part, most of them are fat. Most of them are sort of not that smart. So, but that doesn't, I don't understand why they're not getting married. So that means the marriage rate should be through the roof. If we have a bunch of barely smart, fat chicks, and we see what the numbers, obesity is just raging in amongst the sisterhood. All of those women should be married then. Unless guys are saying one thing, but they're not living it. See, that's what that chick is fighting. She's fighting Myron because Myron's saying, you've outworked yourself in the dating game. You're masculine. That's not what these guys want. You don't have the energy that they want. And she's saying, I disagree because they in my DMs.
Hey, those guys are in their DMs because they thinking they can hit, and she probably didn't even answer that DM probably like 2-3 months, probably a year.
Fresh got it. Fresh fucked her.
I mean, he owns the show. He does that with every chick. He owns the show. I mean, if you own the show and you got women coming on, I mean, you think you ain't gonna do nothing?
Well, you're right. I don't know what they do, but you're right. A lot of these guys try to give you that impression that nothing's happening, but it's something happening.
Come on, something gotta happen, bro. Like they not on that show for free.
Mm-hmm.
Like, come on, they not on that show for free. Let's keep it all the way 100. I'm not stupid. They not on that show for
Well,
free.
she
Bro.
probably came there, but a lot of those women, they go there. They don't go there to, okay, look, look, $2,000, $5,000, that is nothing for them. When they go like that, they expect to get about 25. The host get it. The host, if it's more than one, they pay for the slaw. Then on top of that, if there's a guest, he pays for the slaw. And let me tell you something. Like I said, these women do not want to be treated like they're common whores. They want to be wined and dined. So you hit it.
You can't get wined and dined.
No. They're gonna want to be. You got to take them out to a grill, like a 5-star grill, or
I wouldn't entertain that.
Something that's in variety, something that's in the whatever state you are. They want to go to the the known bar, the known place. Well, I hate to say bar, but I'm talking about bar and grill. They don't want to go to some off the beaten path bullshit.
Oh crap! I got too many bars and grills in my state. Crap.
Well, but there's one that's particularly highlighted, right?
There's so many, bro. Like I'm in New Jersey. There's so many bars and clubs over here.
But there's probably one in where you're at that's they say is the place to go. Like you don't miss that.
Yeah, there's a few.
Yeah, that's where you take them. That's where they expect to be taken. So that's what
I
she
got
wants.
the Roof Chris over here in Jersey though. That's like the top of the line steakhouse. Roof Chris, and we got Fogo de Chao.
You got to call in. You got to phone in a reserve. You got to reserve.
Yeah, you can't get in automatically.
Yeah. Well, that's what they want. That's what I'm saying. That's the difference. Like if it was a straight up prostitute or something, you just go straight to the room. But this woman wants to be wined.
You just take her to the bushes.
Yeah, well, you can do that too. You're right. You can just park the car.
Yeah,
you're right. You're right. You paying? She going. But these chicks though, they want to be done right by you.
No, they got to do right by themselves. Like you can't expect somebody to do right by you if you couldn't do right by yourself. You didn't take care of yourself. You didn't do certain things to not put yourself out in that position. I can't say, oh, I want to be the quarterback of the Patriots. Meanwhile, I didn't put the work in. I didn't freaking join the football team. So how the hell do I expect to be the quarterback?
Well, I agree with you, man, but that ain't how they see it.
Hey, they got to get out their feelings. That's not like a personal problem.
Do you think guys want pretty and smart chicks?
Guys want a woman that, looks good, decent, somewhat smart, but knows exactly to like not act crazy and be out here being a hoe. Men don't want that. The saying goes,
not they know about, not out in the streets.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The saying goes, we want a freak in the bed and a woman in the streets. That's the saying. We don't want to have the woman in the streets going crazy being a freak. And then she come home and she's like, well, it's your birthday or whatever. I might as well give it up to you now. Like, who want to be like that?
Man, you're right. But we got to also accept that this woman knows she doesn't believe what he's saying because she knows there's it's enough thirsty dudes that she got plenty of money. You got producers. Okay, we talk about fresh and fit, right? You got those guys, right? But you got people that's in management and stuff. When she gets there, it's more, and they have money too. So she might, if she can get about 6 situations, she'll probably get. Yeah, she'll probably get what she wants from those guys. Because word of mouth too. Once a guy drops that she's good at this and that sparks the interest. Then they know she's gonna be gone. Like she'll be out of here by Wednesday. Where she's at? Where's she at? Oh, she at this hotel, room 708. But hold up, call this number first. You know, guys do put you on game. They'll put you on like, okay, this chick. But nah, that ain't my thing. I'm just saying that's how they're moving. I'm not. It ain't my thing.
Yeah, I'm not with sharing. Not a fan of that.
I think guys say that for the cameras, but I don't think they really want pretty and smart. I don't, because that ain't who they smash. That is not who they get pregnant. Like, share, subscribe, man. Like, hit the like, share. We got it going, man. It's a Saturday. We live. We trying to figure this out. We have thoughts. We'll take your thoughts, your conversation. We got the join link posted. Come on up. We'll take your thoughts. We'll take your conversation. At the end of the day, man, do guys like pretty and smart women, or do they like them sort of stupid? I think they like them sort of stupid because it makes for good slaw, I think. I don't know.
I'm personally not a fan of that. One being, on the slower side.
You don't like it?
Yeah, it's one thing if that woman had like gone into a car accident or something like that and it affected her brain or whatever, a freak accident. That's different versus like where she just naturally has like ADHD genetically through her family or something crazy. That's different versus like her just being actually slow as molasses. Those are two different things.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if a woman got in a car accident, she, had a brain energy, brain aneurysm or whatever, and she lost her motor skills or something. Now she just recovered for her motor skills, but she's like a solid 7 or 8. I think a guy would date that.
Yeah, but I don't even think this woman's trying to date. I think this woman trying to get a bag.
Oh yeah, she's trying to finesse.
And I think she's gonna be successful.
Yeah, finessing a sucker.
Huh? Finessing a sucker.
Yeah.
I don't know. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't say all that. A lot of these women already know, man. Like I said, we come on here talking this red pill and all this stuff, but these women already know dudes is thirsty and dudes is open. They know.
Some guys would probably just want an Ice Spice type of chick. Just you can find that in New York.
Well, they say that. I've never been to New York. They say that's common ground over there. I didn't know.
Yeah, it is common ground. I've been to New York several times. It's common ground. Hell, you could find that in New Jersey.
Okay, if you say so. I didn't know. You're saying New Jersey is full of Ice Spices?
It has its handful. You could find some.
Well, I just find it hard to believe, man. Not that she's something special, but damn. I don't think that it's just like an abundance of her. There might be abundance of women from the DR or women who are mixed with.
Yeah, we got a lot of mixed people here.
Well, I'm saying DR, whatever, Caribbean mix, Jamaica, whatever, Saint Bart's and whatever, Nicaraguan and Argentinian. It probably is. I don't know. Might be but not where I'm at. It's not common. So that's what I'm saying. So for me, that's interesting for someone to say that that's just the norm, because that is bizarro land for me. That ain't the norm where I'm at.
I mean, if you ever go to New Jersey, you'll see that. You see a couple chicks.
You ain't gonna see no ice, but I'm gonna tell you something. Okay, all right. You're not gonna see any ice spices. You're gonna see a bunch of mixes, but they ain't no ice spice. And they ain't even trying to put her on some type of pedestal. It's like, brother, that woman is not common. So you can't say that. That woman ain't common. And like I said, she's taking over female hip hop. I'm looking at her numbers. She's taking it over. And there is no way Glorilla, who's really her only competitor, absolutely no way Glorilla can compete with this woman.
I honestly think she shouldn't have named herself Glorilla. Like, why the hell would you name yourself after a gorilla? And you black? That just don't
Yeah,
sound right, bro. Like, who the
you're
hell
right.
names himself that?
You're right. And all these women big on this pretty girl and all that stuff. They real big on the city, well, not but the pretty girl thing. They're huge on that. And then she went to Nikki and all Nikki's beehive, whatever the Nikki thing call herself. I don't know what they call Barbs. All the Barbs are going to her. So yeah, and it's been like 3 years. I remember when she was just a regular SoundCloud female rapper, unknown, nobody knew who she was. SoundCloud. Now she's this megastar.
That's just crazy. But it doesn't surprise me though. Bottom of the barrel talent gets, the attention now these days. You could be an aspiring rapper struggling, making it with great lyrics, great lyricism, beat and everything, great pitch and voice. You barely will get put on. It'd be like that.
Well, aesthetics have always been a big thing.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Attractive woman is an attractive woman,
Even as a guy, you struggle if you're trying to be a rapper and do it the right way without, doing strange things. But I won't mention what those strange things are here. But yeah, marketability.
I don't think guys want pretty and smart though. You hear them say that in public. Guys say that, but that ain't what they put in practice. You can go talk to a guy. He say he wants a pretty smart chick, yet he'll have 3 kids. All his baby mamas are fat and stupid. I don't believe that they want that. And I know, hold up, brother, hold up. I know it sounds good. That's what people want to hear. I want pretty and smart. Because that sounds good. Because you talking to little kids, hey, work on your brain and all that, and just you pretty, be smart. You pretty, be smart. I think guys want dumb chicks, and I think they want, particularly in my opinion, fat and stupid. That's a preference that they're not going to mention publicly, but I think that's what they want because that's who they get pregnant. When you look around with the baby mamas, it's the fat bitches, and it's the baby mamas, it's the stupid ones. They're not getting the pretty and they're not getting the pretty and smart chicks pregnant. They're not. And a lot of these chicks who are just pretty, they go long droughts without having a man. Long time. The big ones, the bigums stay with a dick in their mouth.
You ever heard of a term called hogging?
That's probably, well, I think I might have, but it sounds like some type of fetish or some dudes looking for BBWs or something.
No. What they do is these dudes will be in a bar or a club, right? They'll look for the fattest chick they can find there. This is messed up. They'll look for the fattest chick they can find there, hogging. So basically, they'll find the fattest chick they can find there. She's probably drunk. They'll take her to like a hotel room. It'd be like 5 or 6 guys, and they take turns having sex with her.
Yeah, that ain't my thing. I got you.
It's a thing.
Okay, well, I hope they, if I mean, I hope both parties are happy with it. I mean, not my thing though. Nothing I could do. I'm not real big on going like behind dudes. Now, listen, as an adult, you don't have to do that. So it's like all the stuff you might have done as a kid because of, you're a child. But when you become an adult, you don't have to smash behind a dude. You can get up and leave. If she says she want, a couple of guys, you can say, well, that ain't my thing, so you can leave.
And then you got guys that are feeders. So these dudes, they like to feed a woman till she gets morbidly obese and have sex with her.
Well, those guys get women who are already morbidly obese.
Yeah, or they try
don't-
to feed her till she gets
Well, yeah,
that.
they get them already obese and then they feed them. You're right. They get off on playing with them, playing with their fat.
Yeah.
Well, it's not my thing, but look, if you're gonna do that, make sure they're under 30, man. You need to get your BBWs around. I'd say anywhere between 25 and 35. After
Yeah,
that,
that's not my thing either, man. That's just crazy.
after that, get you some good insurance. You got to get good insurance because they're not going to be around long, and they're going to start having issues. When you
We'll
start
start
talking
having-
about high blood pressure, when you start talking about that and high blood and heart disease, those women can't move, man. When we say heart disease, they can't get up in the morning. Yeah, they're awake, but they can't get out of bed. Yeah, they're awake, but they can't give themselves a bath.
Oh yeah, when people are obese, they
yeah,
can't really do much.
Yeah, you're literally having to go get some help for your wife because you're like, okay, how you feel, baby? Well, I feel good, but I don't feel like I don't want to get out of bed. I can't take a bath tonight, baby. Baby, not tonight. That's when you got to go get. Yeah, so you're like, damn. Yeah, people are helping her.
Some of those overweight people, they got to be on those push carts in the supermarkets, that the motorized things.
My boy, he married a white girl. She was obese, probably about 460, and she was on the little red cart. And he said they went to the store, and he said he was asking one of the people who worked there where the breakfast cereal was, and he said that the white girl ran into his Achilles and tore his Achilles with that little push cart because she thought she thought he was cheating.
Bruh.
Well, she thought he was cheating, and she just took off from down the aisle and just ran right up beside his ankle, and in the process, it tore his Achilles. Yeah,
hurt.
Yeah, just pure pain, instant pain, until they got him to the hospital. He said it felt like your leg, somebody was pulling like somebody reached inside your leg and was pulling out the cartilage, just pulling it out because it rolled up on him. He said that was just excruciating.
That sounds painful, man. I wouldn't want to wish that on my worst enemy.
Well, no, I'm just saying he was dating her and she was insecure. She had access to a what are those things called? Mobile transportation.
Yeah, I think it's a mobile cart or something like that.
She had access to a mobile cart. Plus, she was 460, so it was weighted. So when it ran up his Achilles, it kept and it just tore it.
Oh yeah, he was done.
Yeah, because it wasn't going. The cart was not going to lift.
Oh, definitely not.
Yeah, and sent him down
60 pounds.
Yeah, and sent him into a fucking just a mental. You want to talk about torture? See, guys never talk about the torture of a relationship from the time his Achilles was torn to the time he hit the hospital bed to get sedate. See, they can't sedate you until they can only administer that stuff behind hospital walls. Legally, they cannot.
You gotta go through that pain. Oh, that sucks.
No, legally, they cannot give you that until you're on hospital grounds behind a place they've said it's legal to administer these narcotics. They can't give it to you there. So they come first. They got to come to the store. Right, your Achilles already unraveled up your fucking. It's at your knee. Your Achilles is just sitting there, and you're in pure fucking the most agonizing pain of your life. Right, and then they send. They got to get that 15 minutes. They got to strap you in. That's another 5 minutes. Then they got to take you to the hospital. Then they got to assess the situation. Then I'd say 35, 40 minutes. You might get administered. You might, because the doctor might not be for it.
Bro, I would have to have them knock me out in the hospital, bro.
Well, a lot of guys
knock me out in the bed, dude. Just like
some of them pass out from the pain. It's some of the
I can
pain.
see that.
Yeah, Yeah, and then also while you're going through the pain, you get to see her tool around in the push cart and yell at the woman who works there. And the woman says, well, he was asking me where the breakfast cereal was. No, I don't know him. And no, I didn't give him my number. While you're screaming in pain.
Jeez. I feel bad for this dude. That's a terrible situation.
It can be.
£460-pound person rolling on your foot and just tearing your Achilles.
Got him. She thought he was cheating. And a lot of brothers don't understand the insecurity of a lot of these women. When you go in and you live with these women are insecure. So you have to be very careful who you talk to while they're around because they don't want you talking to other women at all, not for any circumstance. Because they feel like they're taking care of you, they're feeding you, and be damned if you're going to cheat on me.
God. He got attacked for basically her thinking he was cheating on her, and she didn't ask him.
He said morphine. Yeah, morphine. You can get that, but that's not for like actually I don't even think morphine's any good, but that's not for compared to what they have now. I'm just saying. That's old. You can get that. I know they get that normally for people with cancer who are terminal. They give you a morphine drip, which you can, which you fucked up, but you ain't you. Well, if they really wanted to, they can take all feeling from you, bro. They can do that. But morphine is you just sort of like you smoked a blunt. Yeah, if you ask me, I wouldn't touch morphine. That stuff, you can keep that.
You can get addicted to it, actually. Some people have like morphine addictions. You could actually get really badly addicted to that stuff.
No, I got you. No, and a lot of it they only give it to you when it's terminal. So it's saying like you're not going to survive anyhow, so they'll give you that. But I don't think that's good. I don't think it's good enough for pain. I don't, because people have said they're still feeling it and stuff like they still feel bad, but they still feel the pain, but they're on it, and they have cancer. They're on their way out the door, but. Yeah, when you terminal, man, anything goes.
Yeah.
That's when you can eat whatever you want. They'll give you a big breakfast. They'll bring you biscuits and sausage and pancakes because you're done. Fried chicken. And I don't buy into a lot of guys want these pretty and smart chicks, though. Nothing could be farther from the truth. I think guys I personally think publicly, no. But behind the scenes, guys prefer stupid chicks. But this is the thing. If you don't get them young, they have so many. If they don't learn and stuff, by the time they're 30, multiple kids, they've been slawed out, and their beauty normally has faded. You got to get them young.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. How does a person allow themselves to get to 460 pounds?
Just not working out, eating.
Yeah, but you would have to eat a ton of calories, bro. We're talking like you would have to
I don't
be
know.
eating meals for like 8 to 10 people in a sitting.
Maybe they got a tapeworm. I don't know.
Because I just couldn't imagine someone getting to that quickly. Was this over a course of years, or
maybe they got a tapeworm? I don't. You're asking the wrong guy, bro. Most of these guys meet these women they already wait at. They don't.
I could give.
No,
They already,
no. Spell the word entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur.
Yeah, spell it.
Spell it.
Yeah.
ENTE.
No.
NPR. Babe, that doesn't even matter.
Let's continue.
and a lot of guys are gonna hit this woman's profile up. I to go see who this is. A lot of guys are gonna send this woman a cash app. They're gonna hit this woman up on the DMs because they like a woman that's got a slow tour. They got a slow groove. They like a woman with a little slow groove. They don't like these women that's all smart. They like them a little bit slow.
NTE.
No.
NPR. Babe, that doesn't even matter.
Let's continue.
I'm entrepreneur. Like I could give.
No. Entrepreneur. No. Spell the word entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur.
Yeah, spell it.
Spell it.
Yeah.
ENTE.
No.
NPR. Babe, that doesn't even matter.
Let's continue.
English.
That's not easy to spell though. Most people can't spell that.
I was in a spelling bee as a kid.
Okay, I wonder if the pink unicorn can spell entrepreneur. Spell it. Yeah, I didn't figure. I figured she couldn't. Most of the women probably can't even spell it.
But I just figured out how many calories you need to get to 460 pounds. I just figured it out. So you need 1,610,000 calories. You have to consume that if you want to get to that. You have to basically, to gain a pound, you need to eat at least 3,500 calories, more than the calories you burn. So you have to eat more calories than you burn. So you have to eat additional, and you'll get that weight.
Do we have a man? Hold on, let me show you how men are smarter than women. Can a man spell entrepreneur? And don't look it up on Google in the chat. Watch this. Can we get a man to spell entrepreneur? Watch this. Now watch the difference. How long? Let's see. There we go. No. Pink unicorn. I asked you, you waited 5 minutes. Can we get a man to put this on the screen? I mean, can we get a man to spell this? I'm wondering why it's taking so long. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, there you go. There you go. None of the men in the chat could spell it, even though we got it on the fucking screen. But that shows you. See, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people, they want what they want. They don't care about the rest.
I'm entrepreneur. Like I could give.
No. Entrepreneur. No. Spell the word entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur.
Yeah, spell it.
Spell it.
Yeah.
ENTE.
No.
NPR. Babe, that doesn't even matter.
Let's continue.
I'm entrepreneur. Like I could give.
No. Entrepreneur. No. Spell the word entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur.
Yeah, spell it.
Spell it.
Yeah.
ENTE.
No.
NPR. Babe, that doesn't even matter.
And that woman's got a showering of comments, of dates, of opportunities, yacht rides, come to Dubai, because they like women like this. This woman obviously has she's learning, she has an issue with her learning.
You learning English.
Spell the word entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur.
Yeah, spell it.
Spell it.
Yeah.
ENTE.
No.
And
Correct.
babe, that
Correct.
doesn't even matter. You know?
Let's continue. Let's continue.
She's got a learning issue, and what I'm telling you, man, that actually is an attraction to a lot of dudes. A lot of dudes are open because she's got a learning disability to a certain degree.
Well, my sister's a teacher, so she basically did the research on it, and basically most people read at a 5th grade level. It's actually crazy to believe, but they read at a 5th grade level, which it doesn't surprise me.
I agree.
It doesn't surprise me.
And hold up, you said that if you did that same test in America and you didn't make it racial, you said women, you said only out of every 100 females, only 5 would get it right. So that's interesting. I tend to believe you. About a 5% opportunity of getting this word right. I could have spelled it though. You asked me right out the gate. I could have spelled that. I could have spelled it backwards. I would say not only am I gonna spell it to you backwards.
Yeah, some guys will play. Go ahead.
No, I might do that. I think I might go to the college campus and say spell entrepreneur. If you can, I'll give you $20, right? But if you can spell it backwards, I'll give you 100.
Oh, you'll get some takers.
Yeah. Will we get any winners though?
Maybe 1 or 2.
This guy. I think we'll get winners like first time I ask the question.
Oh, first time you ask a question.
Yeah, that word
That's
that hard.
tricky. I'd say probably like, I'll give it the benefit of the doubt and say probably 4 people.
Well, them women was also, they had that juice in them too. You can't give a woman a half a gallon of gin and then ask her to spell entrepreneur, bro.
Yeah, they're under the influence. They're not going to be able to spell that.
Mm-hmm. ENTREPRENEUR. Backwards, RUENERPERTNE. That's how you got to do it. It has to flow. It has to flow. It's got to flow out of you. Entrepreneur. Spell it. But I do have to note none of the men in the chat could spell it, so that's sort of weird. A lot of people can't spell it. I see.
Some people don't have English as their first language. That's one of the main things why.
So you think she did good to not have this as her first language?
I mean, she at least attempted. Some people don't even attempt.
I'm entrepreneur. Like I could give.
No. Spell the word entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur.
Yeah, spell it.
Spell it.
Yeah.
ENTE.
No.
Babe, that doesn't even matter. You know?
Let's continue. Let's continue.
I'm entrepreneur. Like I could give.
Entrepreneur. No. Spell the word entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur.
Yeah, spell it.
Spell it.
Yeah.
ENTE.
No.
Babe, that doesn't even matter. You know?
Let's continue. Let's continue.
English is not my first language, but that's not important.
Hey,
you know?
so
Hey, she at least tried.
Yeah, but she failed, brother.
Hey, it beats a failure but a try.
No, we don't reward failure, brother. You have off with your head. You know, she got to leave. You on a date with a chick, she can't spell entrepreneur, you kick out, you tell her the date's over. You got to put some type of challenges to these women, man. You can't let these women think all they got to do is be pretty and they can eat off you, smoke off you, drink off you.
Yeah, she'll still get some dudes though.
Oh, I'm sure she will, man. A lot of dudes, I think. So you agree with me that most guys like their women sort of slow?
No, I'm
They don't.
saying
They don't. Guys don't want these pretty smart chicks. They want slow chicks.
no, I'm saying everybody has a preference. Some guys like that, some guys don't. So it's like a 50-50.
I think most guys like them slow. I do. I don't know. We just different people. I think, and Myron keeps saying that smarter a woman is, the harder it's gonna be for her to get with a dude.
It depends. That's not always true. It depends. Because you never know the situation. It all depends.
What's up with your Mac TV? Oh, his phone's messed up.
Oh, dang.
No, he was up here for a minute, but anyhow.
Oh, okay. Having the same problem I had with my mic.
Says she speaks a whole second language. And that means what?
Is she in the States or?
No, she's here in Miami.
How long she been in the States for?
But just because you speak two languages, that don't mean you're smart. You could speak you're shitty in one language, right? So I go and I learn Korean, but I sound fucking retarded when I speak it. That don't make me smart. See, that's what's wrong with Americans. We just don't get it. We mess everything up. Just because someone learns a language, if they're not proficient in the language, they're not smart. You failed Spanish. You're not bilingual. Okay? You're not. You might know a couple of words, but you're not bilingual. You know how to order yourself a fucking hamburger, and you know how to fucking find a mall. That don't mean you're bilingual. So if we go to fucking Mexico, so what? You can order yourself a hamburger. Okay, you know how to find a mall. You know the Spanish word for mall. You're not bilingual. You got to be proficient in the language. This woman is not proficient in English. And she wants everybody to give her a bunch of clout talking about she's German. What the fuck they got to do with you being stupid? And I'm starting to wonder, do guys want smart chicks or dumb chicks? I think they want the dumb
is she German?
Yeah, I think she's German. I don't know. Anyhow, I think they want these dumb dumbs.
No, in Germany they know English.
Okay.
That's where you get English
well,
from.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's a dumb. I think guys want dumb dumbs. They don't want these smart chicks. They want the dumb dumbs. Right here.
I'm entrepreneur. Like I could give.
No, entrepreneur. No. Spell the word entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur.
Yeah, spell it.
Spell it.
Yeah.
ENTE.
No.
NTRE. Babe, that doesn't even matter.
Let's continue.
They want chicks like that. Yeah, I don't know who. He said play Dumb Dumb by Red Velvet. I don't know who that is. And if I would have said that with this damn phone, it would have woke up and probably did it. What's up with your Mac TV?
Man, what's up, brother?
What's up, Matt?
Man, I agree, man. I think majority of guys, man, I think they want a chick that their cornbread ain't cooked all the way.
Mm.
That's what I think, man.
You mean the
You
light
know what I'm
bulb ain't
saying?
screwed in all the way
Cause
too?
yeah, I mean, look, men is not trying to get into arguments with chicks. That's what I'm saying. That's maybe a little bit more more intelligent than them. They're not trying to do all that. So they rather to keep things more mutual and more what I'm saying, easy going. Yeah, they rather deal with a chick whose cornbread ain't cooked all the way. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
They could have put it back in the oven, and
Hmm.
she could have been. They just like what you said, Platt. You gotta catch it. You gotta catch it when she's young. You know what I'm saying? And because I mean, this is my thing though. I mean, this is my personal opinion. You can it, when y'all say dumb, I understand where you're coming from, but there's certain things that I don't really know because I'm not a woman, I'm a guy. So when it comes down to a woman, I don't expect the woman to know how to cut the grass and trim the bushes of
Right.
what I'm saying, like do land do
But
landscaping
why
and
you
stuff
think?
like
Hold up.
that.
You think a man knows how to? You think a man knows
And
how to do that off
you know what
rip?
I'm saying?
I know how to cut the grass. I was doing landscaping when I was 16. That was one of my first jobs.
No, but how did you learn it? Did you have to learn it?
I picked it up, actually.
Well, I get what you're saying, but actually, women can cut. Have you seen these Moors now? I mean, are you basically all you gotta
I
do is
mean, well,
stand
look,
on
look,
them?
look.
Well, I'm just saying that
No,
all you
well,
gotta do is stand. Can she ride a
but no,
bike?
no, no, no,
Then she
plaque,
can cut.
plaque,
If she can ride
plaque.
a
No,
bike, she can
no.
cut the grass,
Those,
bro.
those zero turns is like those zero turn lawnmowers is like what
It's crazy.
two racks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Most
Well, it
people have a
depends on how
push
much
lawnmower.
grass you got.
Like now,
Wait a minute. No, it depends
now
on
my
it
sister.
depend
No, no,
it
my
it
sister my
depends
sister
on
has a house.
how much grass you have.
Yeah, but my sister has a house. My sister knows how to cut the grass. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
there's
there's
some women
certain
that know how to
things
cut
though
grass.
as a guy. Yeah, there's some exactly.
That's
There's
not
some
even a big deal. Wait a
and
minute, wait a minute,
she
wait a minute.
does it.
That's not even a big deal. A woman who cuts grass. What's the big deal? What's the whoop? So what? She cut the
Well,
grass.
there's
Anybody can cut grass. What I'm saying is, um, yeah, and then you ain't gotta do nothing. But you drive and you talking about a John Deere. You talking about just sitting there driving or the zero turn. Man, that's like having fun. You got your headphones on. You turn around in circles. Who can't cut grass? That's not a woman that's really trying to cut the grass, bro.
Yo, Platt, I actually seen a woman online on her social media. She posted, she's actually a truck driver. There's a woman that's a truck driver online. Mac TV probably might know her, but he might know what I'm talking about. I seen this chick, black lady.
It's a bunch of black truck drivers.
it's a
Young.
bunch
It's a bunch of young
it's a
black
bunch
women
of
that's truck.
yeah
Yeah,
it's a bunch
city
of young
girls.
truck drivers out here. Yeah, city girls, and they up. Personally, me though, I don't. I you can get a little distracted with that. I do my own thing because see, this is the thing with them is a lot, and I'm not. Shout out to the sisterhood. If you drive a truck and you're a city girl, go ahead and do your thing. But I mean, for me, I'm an owner. I don't work for a company. I work for myself. So you know what I'm saying. Now I work with a guy that he has like he has like over I think 3,000 acres of farmland in Tennessee. So he has a lot of farmland, whatever. So I work directly with this guy. But for most of the women, whatever that's in the trucking, yeah, they get paid per the mile and stuff like that, and they're company. So but there's some women who have their own trucks and they do their things, but they're not doing the type of work that I'm doing, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So but I mean, I'm just making a point though, but not on that though, but I'm just making a point that majority like those girls on that that panel, they're not cutting grass. I'm just saying, cutting grass for the most part is a guy thing, and I'm just
Yeah.
saying, and I'm just saying, um,
Somebody said they selling box though.
yeah, man, you know
Mm.
what? I'm gonna just say this. I think all these women is selling box out here for, for the right price. You know what I'm saying?
The
Or the right
soldier's
dude come
profession.
across. That's you know that's
Handful.
yeah. I mean, yeah, because you know
Look, and appreciate the cash app, brother, too.
it's. I mean, they all selling box, man, for the right price.
Let me add to that, Mac.
You know.
Some of these chicks, they've been doing this since the Bible days. This ain't nothing new. If it's been going on in the Bible, this ain't nothing new, brother. They've been doing this for a while. It's the oldest profession because it's easy to do. Anything else requires work.
Yeah.
I mean, and then if you take it another notch too, some of these women just come up under other women like their aunties and their grandmas was whores. You know what I'm saying? It was putting them down on the game, how to, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You see, you know, and you know, just putting them. So you know what I mean? It is what it is, man. You know what I mean? Just like guys, they get put on game. You could be a young man, and you know what I'm saying? Um, you know, I remember being a boy, and I'll be with my dad, and some of my dad's friends would tell me things. They would tell me guy things. You know what I'm saying? Just trying to put me up on game. You know, these women have some. You know, they got aunties and you know grandmas and stuff like that be putting them down on game. You know what I'm saying? Girl, you could do this. You know, you could do this to get guys to you know look at you or, ooh, he drive trucks. He make money. You need to go talk to him. Yeah, or he's a plumber. Girl, you don't. Yeah, that plumber he making money. You need to go talk to that guy. You know what I'm saying? So you know, these women they get up a game, man. You know what I'm saying?
They know
I
what they're
mean,
doing.
and you have to think about what up, man. Like it's like you know, with Platt, what you say. I had to tell myself sometimes too, right? That you know, man, we live in a beta world. So just because I may
Yeah,
be
we do.
thinking like something won't go this way,
Yeah, we do. We live in a beta world. We do. That's why guys are losing. That's why 30% of guys are no longer between 20 and 30. They're not dating. Um guys are jacking off, OnlyFans, porn, all record making, they're
That's
making records.
embarrassing.
Yeah, that we live in a beta world. That's why a chick who's 35 can come in talking crazy to, fresh and fit. And she didn't get Myron, but she got fresh and she got what she was looking for. So I'm saying we live in a beta world. There's a lot of beta dudes out here, man. And they're not going to tell you that because it's not this, they don't look good saying it, but there are a lot of beta males, a lot of beta males.
Because it doesn't look good for their brand. They can't sell you their courses.
I don't know about that, but I know there's a lot of beta males out here.
Well, that's on them if they want to be soft and trainable.
Most of these guys are beta. And that's why these women got all the power because you'd be surprised who drives a truck too. A lot of these big sisterhoods, they're truck drivers.
Yeah.
A lot of times people think a lot of these women, they're working or whatever, but a lot of these sisters are truck drivers. A lot of these black women they drive truck.
Hold up, play. I'll be right back. I got a phone call.
All right. A lot of stuff you see on the internet. A lot of the stuff you see on the internet. A lot of this stuff. A lot of these women truck drivers, like you see them in skirts or whatever, but you don't know what they do behind the scenes. You don't know what these women do behind the scenes.
Hey, you know what's so crazy, Platt? I've seen girls have their CD. They done got their CDL right, and they'll come in on like on a company, and shoot, when they like they might get into it with the dude, and they might go when like they'll go their separate way, and they don't even really know what to do because the whole time they was driving, yeah, they learned how to drive, but you know they were really giving the guy some box, and the dude was doing most of the driving, was doing everything. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll come like they'll come in the company, and their trainer will start and they start messing around, and and next thing you know, he's driving this dude's doing all the miles. I've seen that, man. So it's you really don't know what they doing behind closed doors, man.
I would say this, bro. Why, while while alphas, black males are fighting amongst themselves, these beta males are running historically, right? It's like beta male hysteria, bro. Is these beta males is being put in positions, right? Because these alphas, you know what I'm saying, keep fighting amongst themselves, right? About crazy shit. So I hate to say it, but 2023, bro, might be kind of a crazy year.
Well, it's half over. 2023 is half over.
Yeah, those was the slow months though. January through June. Once June hit, summer hit, that's when it really all take off. The last 3 months is just kind of cool down, right, for the summer. So we're gonna see.
A lot of these women are driving trucks. A lot of these women are doing non-traditional types of jobs. I know on Fresh and they talk about women won't take, but a lot of women are doing jobs. A lot of women doing Uber. A lot of women are doing um, um, construction work, and warehouse work. A lot of women are fulfilling those jobs. Masculine jobs. So there's a lot of masculinity out there. But what do you think, ADS? Do you think guys want pretty and smart, or they want dum dums? I think they want dum dums.
To be honest with you, if I had to choose between, pretty and smart and pretty and dumb,
No, just a dum dum.
just the regular. She ain't pretty, but she just dumb.
No, she could be pretty. She could be gorgeous.
Okay, that's going to matter the most, right? Because guys are superficial, just like me.
So that's all that matters to you is that she's really, really good looking.
If you ask me the truth between a pretty dumb,
no, you're telling the truth, right? You take a dum dum you prefer the dum dum because the pretty chick is gonna give you opposition. She's gonna challenge you.
Not necessarily, Platt. Not necessarily. It depends on the option. Hey, P, can you mute up, bro? You got all types of background noise. Thank you. It depends on the option, right? So if you tell me I can get a pretty dumb chick versus a really, really, really smart, fat, ugly chick, I'm going with the pretty dumb chick, almost hands down every time. Now, if she's smart and pretty, that's totally different. Right? That depends on a couple of different factors, right? Is she a difficult, smart, pretty girl? Because there's smart, beautiful women out here that get along with men, been married for years, ain't had no issues. And you got the type that's pretty smart but difficult.
Right here. Is this chick pretty to you? She okay to you?
Yeah, she worked. She pretty
Okay.
good.
I'm entrepreneur. Like I could give.
No, no, you know,
entrepreneur.
No, spell the word entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur.
Yeah, spell it.
Spell it.
Yeah.
ENTE.
No.
Babe, that doesn't even matter.
Let's continue. Let's continue.
I'm entrepreneur. Like I could give.
No, no, you know,
entrepreneur.
No, spell the word entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur.
Yeah, spell it.
Spell it.
Yeah.
ENTE.
No.
Babe, that doesn't even matter.
What do you think about her? You could date her?
Going. She cool.
Okay.
She ain't got
There you
to
go.
entrepreneur to be with me.
Yeah, she's sort of a dumb though.
Oh well, it can't. Not everybody can be smart.
That's what I'm saying. So, what do you think guys really want? You want the pretty and smart, or they want the dumb? Come on.
Most guys don't want competition, so more likely they're going to select a pretty dumb chick.
There you go. They're gonna take the dumb. That's what I'm saying. I think that I think that we go on. I think you see a lot of guys on TV. You see a lot of guys, even on social media, and they'll say they want pretty and smart, but that ain't what they want.
Actually, if you can find a pretty smart chick that you can get along with, that's a great, you know what I'm saying? How do you say it? Soulmate.
Well,
That's
most of the
important.
times you can't get along with them.
That's the catch. Too difficult.
But a pretty dumb chick, a dumb chick, a dumb, that's cool for a lot of dudes. Sitting in your passenger side, everywhere you go, she stay in the car. She don't even get out the car unless you tell her to get out the car. You can go visit and go inside, and you in there for 30 minutes, and you look around and ask your aunt or your family, hey, did the girl come? And they said, well, you got a girl? Who? Girl, she's still in the car. What's wrong with her? And she was like, I didn't come in because you didn't ask me to come in. I was gonna wait in the car. It's like, but yeah, 30 minutes. Yeah, I just figured that you know, if you want me in there, you'd ask me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dumb chick.
Well, you gotta be careful of those pretty dumbs too, because they easily influence. That means any nigga with a hat trick more likely to pull them. Don't take nothing but a little game. You know, say knock them off their cue. So you know that's the cautionary with pretty dumb. You know, right? Pretty smart might not be as easy to get, but you know they pretty smart, difficult to get along with. They tend to overthink too. We talk about these brothers who overthink. Those sister girls don't say little brains be going, bro. Like that little gerbil in that little hamster wheel. They going. You know what I'm saying? Just constant thinking. So that what makes them difficult to deal with. Everything's suspicious. Everything, you know what I'm saying, you do is, you know what I'm saying, there's got to be something wrong with it, because if it was all right, you know what I'm saying, you wouldn't be doing it. And then, you know, just that type of thinking, right? That attitude, that snooty booty attitude, you know, versus, you know, that dumb chick might not be as, you know, difficult to go.
I mean, bougie.
Go ahead, ADS.
Yeah, you know, you can call it bougie too. It's snooty booty. Snooty
Yeah.
booty.
At the end of the day, bro, I think, well, you know, most of this stuff, that's what guys say, but and a chick that's smart, a smart woman, being a dumb around your man, that's positive, because a lot of these dudes, you want to get that ring on your finger, that's all that they need. They might fear you because you're so smart, but if they figure you're dumb, they might feel like, hey, I can marry her. She's not capable of talking to me any type of problem.
No, not unless you have a dude come onto the scene that can entertain them. Remember, the pretty dumb usually only have like an attention span of about 5 minutes, right? If you can do something in that 5 minutes to entertain them, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, you got a shot. She might be going, bro. But you know, pretty smart, you know, if you can actually get one of them to actually, you know, get along with, and y'all kind of make the racer mesh. In a lot of cases, you know, those are more difficult to kind of, you know, throw off because they see the benefit of the relationship. But pretty dumb, it comes with its caveats. But
You keep throwing pretty on there. What if they're just dumb, brother? What if they're average and dumb? You got to understand, a pretty dumb woman ain't probably going to hit the market. She's not going to make it to 24 she's not gonna make it to 21 without getting dick. She's gonna have a couple of kids, bro. A dumb chick? The dumb gonna be swolled up, bro. She gonna have a couple of kids by the time she's 22.
Yeah,
She might have
normally
seven. She might have 7 kids.
Mm-hmm. Normally they end up getting married. Yeah, those are the ones that dudes be marrying though. Yeah.
7 kids? Dad.
That's a lot of pancakes, brother. 7
They must
kids.
not have had TV on a lily pad. They might have just
Nah,
been
man,
there.
they don't think. They're not long-term thinkers. They just open up. Guys take them out. They feel like give him slaw. Don't worry about it. You pregnant, take the baby. They do that, man. So a lot of pretty and dumb chicks, a lot of them, a lot. Dudes and then some dudes are just more comfortable with women like that. They don't like women that exceeds them like that.
The male ego is fragile, bro. It's very fragile. Hey, Black, give me a couple of minutes, bro. I'll be right back. I gotta go do something.
Well, take your time, ADS. Nice seeing you.
We don't see that on Fresh and Fit. You see a few, but you don't see a whole lot of smart chicks. You see mostly, and it's not even that. See, this is another thing that on Fresh and Fit that you can see. They'll book smart chicks. They'll book chicks with master degrees, but they don't really have a whole lot of conversation with those guys. They tend to lean toward the barflies, the bobbleheads. The bobbleheads they'll spend an hour on.
Because those are easy to entertain.
But that ain't the norm though. Norm like that. But I personally think that they're right though. Most guys don't want smart chicks. Most guys like pretty. They like a dumb.
Hey man, that's their prerogative. Like when it comes to me, I'm around dumb people. I don't entertain it. I actually would get annoyed.
You don't
by
like
dumb
you don't
people.
like dumb chicks.
No, I don't like dumb people in general.
I got you, but dumb, particularly women. You don't like dumb women.
It probably might give me a headache, to be honest. It depends.
I got you. No, you like a lot of guys.
We talking about,
and hold on, we like all women over here. We like smart, dumb. We like them all over here. So no matter. So we
I'm
do.
saying, how dumb are we talking about? Like ignorant dumb, stupid dumb?
Oh man, I don't know.
Mentally disordered dumb. Like what type of dumb are we talking about?
Man, just depends on the guy, man.
Yeah, everybody has their own prerogative.
It depends on the guy. You look at this chick. This chick is not going to be hurting for dates.
No,
a lot of chicks would have failed this thing right here, and maybe
I'm an entrepreneur. Like I could give.
Entrepreneur. No. Spell the word entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur.
Yeah, spell it.
Spell it.
Yeah.
ENTE.
No.
DRE. Babe, that doesn't even matter.
Let's continue.
I'm an entrepreneur. Like I could give.
Entrepreneur. No. Spell the word entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur.
Yeah, spell it.
Spell it.
Yeah.
ENTE.
No.
DRE. Babe, that doesn't even matter.
Let's continue.
At the end of the day, that chick ain't got to worry about the dating department. Like guys gonna clown the little video, but they don't know that she enhanced her. I'm telling you, a bunch of dudes got thirsty when she couldn't spell that, because now they feel they can hit that. At first, just looking on the outside, they figured they couldn't get it, but they figure that that's her. Like she's sort of slow like that. They can hit that.
What if that's just an act, though? What if that's
You're
just
right.
an act and she's just
There you go.
gaslighting?
There you go. That could be. You're right. Some of them will play you like that to get that attention.
You
To
never
get you to
know.
bite. Get you to bite. You're right. Get you to tip your hat. Then she played dumb and I started asking for cash apps and money and I'm just a dumb German girl and I need some help. And then dudes done went in there and they done put out a mortgage. And yeah, you're right. You can get played assuming that. And hats off to her though, man. She held that. A lot of women would have got in their feelings.
Yeah, some people
One thing
got mad.
that's one thing I say about the non-black women that go on Fresh and Fit. I'm serious. The white women, to a degree, the Latinos, but the white women and stuff, they kick them out all the time. They just get up and leave. They don't fight. They don't throw nothing. They don't argue. They don't threaten. They just get up and leave. Look at this woman right here. People at work. People made her seem like she didn't know how to spell. That woman ain't thinking about that. I can tell you right now, if that had been a black woman, there'd been a fight up in there.
Oh snap! Yo, chill. She probably would have started swinging on him, man. I could just already see it. Dude, come out there with a black eye for asking a question like that.
And I'm saying that we can all learn. Look how she just said, I ain't worried about it,
Yeah, she kind of just laughed at it. You know what I mean? Like, but let it be somebody else. It's a different story.
Yeah.
Dude probably would have caught a mean shiner.
No, they just show you the difference, man. That's why when you're in a relationship, right, you could be in a relationship with a foreign woman, stuff that would send chicks from the block, the hood, into the atmosphere, they don't care about. They're not even concerned about nothing like that.
Yeah, they'll just either laugh at it, just say, "Oh,
Yeah.
you're just being stupid."
Yeah. And they're loyal. Those women are loyal. They don't like all that fucking on and all of that. They're loyal. If you want to cheat, get you an American woman, not a foreign woman. If you're a dude and within the marriage you want to have a green light to slaw, get you an American woman, man. Because they'll do it. They'll be like, okay. They thus and thee and him and her, all of that stuff, they'll do it. If you want a monogamous relationship, get yourself a foreign wife. Then get you a foreign wife. But if you want to have the keys where you can go out and smash, sisterhoods, they'll do it.
Yeah, every woman is different. You know, you never know what you're gonna get.
To a certain degree, but now sisterhoods would co-sign it. They're selfish, but they co-sign it. If they want you enough, they'll let you slaw.
Like you might have to slaw their friends or something if they. But you don't gotta do all
Well,
that.
that's the problem. You that's the problem. They're friends because that ruins the relationship. Their friends
Yeah,
giving
their
up
friends will
box.
get jealous. I've had that happen to me a few times. Their friends got jealous and they wanted to all of a sudden try to just like, oh, we want to get with him too. I'm like, I prefer just one woman. I'm not about that. Respectfully.
I was messing with this one chick, and I went to a little party or whatever. Like 5 of her friends were there, and women they announce who you are and all that. And 2 of the chicks, right? We was on IG or whatever, so 2 of them was like a little bit open, right? And I saw it, and I didn't say nothing, but I'm sitting there minding my own business. The next thing I know, and look at my phone, the chick done sent me a picture that's not on her Instagram. Completely, it's not on it. She got like maybe 35 pictures on her IG. This picture she sent me was some OnlyFans shit. And I guess she was like, I bet you won't say nothing to her. And I didn't, and she knew it. I didn't. I just looked at it. I said, damn. And she had hit me up on the behind it. Hit me up. And I'm at the party. I'm looking at her, and she ain't saying nothing like, that's what she did on the IG, but in the real world, she act like it was just regular, like it was all regular. She act like it was all good. It's all gravy, so it's no big deal. And I kept that DM, and about 4 months later, this chick was talking sideways or whatever. So once I got back out there, I hit her up. And she was still interested. Now, I didn't hit her up every week. Like, you guys keep thinking you gotta keep looking at every picture they post, you gotta like and then send a comment. I didn't do none of that.
Nah, don't do all of that. Don't be a stalker. That's just weird.
And we always know the wall. We know how the wall does. As soon as these chicks hit the wall, things change. The discount sale.
When they get older.
Yeah, the discount sale is on and popping. They try to get that thing away. The sisterhood been on go. He said ready to go. They been on go.
You don't call it the sisterhood. That sounds like the X-Men or something, man, or some Marvel Comics villains. That's what it reminded me of. You told me about the sisterhood. They had the brotherhood in X-Men.
That's sisterhood, man.
It make me think of Marvel or either DC.
But the sisterhood is the sisterhood. The problem with, okay, let's talk about intelligent women in game. You out here, just say you ain't looking for no wife, you just looking to slaw, right? Okay, the problem with you just want to have casual sex, right? That's all you want to have. Is they're very curious and they learn quickly. And it's like they can watch you and learn stuff. That's why you got to be careful with these smart chicks. You got a smart chick in your house, they're the type to pick up a combination lock just off the spins. You know what I'm saying? You could think that you hiding a number. You could spin it a couple of ways. They can just pick up the way your hand is moving to figure out the numbers. Close enough. Close enough. They can get maybe 2 numbers off of that, and then that last number, they'll get you. They got way too much confidence. No, they believe in themselves way too much. You want a dum-dum. Dum-dums don't have a lot of confidence. Dum-dums don't have a lot of success, so they don't have a lot of confidence. They'll try, but they don't succeed a lot. So that's why I would take the dum-dum over the smart woman, because the dum-dum, she don't have as much confidence. It's like flying alone. It's like, say, hey, I need you to fly to Vegas. Say, hey, I'm in Vegas. I'm gonna send you the ticket, right? Said tomorrow, get on the plane, meet me in Vegas. Okay, there's some stuff I need you here because that's some stuff I want to do. The dum-dum will be afraid to get on that flight because she's gonna get lost. She'll say, well, I'm scared that once, I've never flown alone. I'm scared that once we, it's this flight that you gave me has a stopover. And you're like, okay, yeah, it's going to Chicago. What you need to do is make sure you know your gate. So you disembark, right? Don't worry about luggage. Go to your next gate. The dum-dum will be down there at the luggage thing trying to get her luggage, talking about some, she got to fly over. She got to go to Vegas, but she's trying to get her bags. And then they'll tell her, Well, your bags are in Vegas. Just go catch your flight, and then she'll miss the flight, and then she'll call, and it's your fault, and then it's always your fault. So that's what I'm saying. You got to watch out with that. It does. It has its drawbacks. It has its pluses. It has its minuses.
As long as you
Smart.
got good communication, you're pretty much good with any type of person.
Well, smart chicks always trying to fix things. We got the join link posted up, man. You can come on up. We'll take your thoughts. Smart chicks are always trying to fix stuff. They're always trying to figure it out. They're always trying to fix stuff. That's what I'm saying. That's why a lot of guys get caught up. You better be careful messing with these women. The dumb is not going to. First of all, dumb is not going to even know things are going bad. They're not going to even know it. The smart chicks are always trying to fix and figure out stuff. And if they get into your personals, you'll get messed up. If they get inside your phone, that's what I'm saying. You don't want that. They know just where to go. And that's another thing. They're always trying to learn more and more. Do you want that in your house? You want a woman that's always trying to improve and learn and get smarter, or you want a woman that's gonna cook you some greens, pork chops, and give you some hot slaw?
Actually, I don't even like pork chops like that. I'm a beef guy.
Mm-hmm.
And lamb chops.
But she gonna focus on. I'm saying she's gonna focus on the womanly things, not the masculine thing.
Oh, I get where you're coming from.
What do you want?
I wouldn't mind either or, as long as either one got God in their life. I'm pretty much good.
God in the okay. I got
you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well,
need the morals.
Yeah. Well, I don't even. Well, okay. He said no one wants a woman that tries to learn. Well, I guess you could say that with it's a little tongue in cheek to a certain degree, but a lot of this stuff depends on you and what you're trying to achieve with this female.
Like I said, most jobs won't even hire somebody that's illiterate or dumb. And if they do, that person's not lasting a long time.
Yeah, well, that's if you need them to work. If you need them, you might not need them to work. See, that's what I'm saying. If you talk about the women who are not working, they tend not to be the smart ones. You know what I mean? Smart ones tend to work.
But it differs for each person's situation. Everybody's different.
Well, it can be, brother, but I'm saying, but those people exist.
Oh, yeah, I know those people exist.
Okay, so that's what we're talking about. So we're saying if you choose to have a relationship with particular women, it could derail your relationship, period. And a lot of intelligent chicks are leaders. They don't they stand their ground. They don't like to be moved out of the way, and it's stuff they're gonna bring this into the relationship. They're focused on their jobs. Their jobs are very important to them. They're strong-willed and determined. Are you ready for that? When you start talking about a dum-dums are not strong-willed. Dum-dums are dependent on you. They're going to do whatever you ask them to do. They're dum-dums. They're not leaders, they're followers.
Hey, man, it is what it is.
You can deal with an intelligent woman, just don't sleep with them. There's nothing wrong with being around them. There's nothing wrong with seeing them, knowing them, but don't smash because you don't want that in your life, man. Pretty and smart is what people say, but dum dums are what dudes lay. Dudes go after the dum dums. They go after the dummies. Dark Old Master says you find no guard here with platinum. I don't know. I disagree with that. He's been up here a bunch of times. We don't really preach that, but I mean we're not anti. We believe in God, brother, over here. Yes, we do. I don't know about that. There you go, Jameson. Hold up. Don't we know guys want it easy? Guys want it easy, right? They like the dum dums.
If it's easy, call it CrossFit. Well, I call it CrossFit because it's easy.
What does that mean?
No, CrossFit's an easy thing to get into. It's like no technique, just people flailing around, getting injured. It's exercising, but with extra steps that are unnecessary.
Nah, man. Look, when you get through talking, that's what we like. Mostly, this is this is what they do on dating shows. At least on the internet, this is what they do on dating shows. This is what they do. They take less than 1% of men who make over $150,000 a year, and been doing it for the last 5 years. Um, and they're attractive, which means most of the time they're married. Those men not even on the market, and they're attractive and they got money, but they happen to be single. And then what the women want. I don't disagree with that at all. I think a large group of women want successful men, but this notion is that the majority of women can get it. It ain't enough for them to go around, so it doesn't even matter whether the majority likes it or not. They have to accept they won't get it. So that's what I'm saying. But we don't really do our show like that. We talk about the common man over here, what the common man can get and what the common man needs to watch out for. So we don't have necessarily disagreements. We just have different points of view. And in my thing, I stand on it. If you make shit $150,000 a year, you're 30, you got no kids, and you work out, I don't see how you cannot get women. I think it's impossible.
It's
You
not
cannot,
impossible.
you cannot be trying, brother. Provided you have those things. That's what I'm saying. I don't think those guys, women are not, women come just like you got the money and the lifestyle, women come with both.
You just need yourself the right woman.
Well, that's not gonna happen, unless somebody give that to you. I don't know if it'll be the right one, but you got to go find that.
It's not that hard to find that.
Well, there you go.
If you overthink it, it is, but it ain't that hard.
Yeah, you talking about the religion. I see pastors, their wife will die, and within 4 months they're married. I'm talking about the wife will die. They'll bury the wife. They'll cry. They'll do the eulogy and everything, and 3 months, 4 months later, they're married. They're getting married.
Actually, they can get remarried if their partner dies, because you got to think about it. If your partner dies, right, according to scripture, you can remarry if your partner dies, because that bond is now severed. So you can remarry.
I'm just
So there's
saying
nothing wrong with
how
that.
quickly they do it, though.
But their partner died. I get it. It doesn't look like a good look for some people, but nobody wants to be alone. That's the thing.
Well,
Everyone
you
fears
you look
being
at you look at Vanessa Bryant. I mean, I don't know. For all I know, she getting smashed every night, right? But I assume that since Kobe passed, I'm yet to see any suitor. We see Paul Gasol. I mean, I don't even. Well, first of all, you want to talk about a guy who wouldn't know what hit him. You know, and Paul's Spanish, and Vanessa Bryant is Spanish, and other than Paul Gasol, I'm serious. And they said that Paul sees himself like a mentor, you know, for the kids and all of that. But other than Pau, my fault, Pau, P-A-U, Pau Gasol, I've seen no one come nowhere near Vanessa Bryant. And Pau actually has access to the property. And they're saying he's seen as a mentor toward the kids. So perhaps Pau is smacking. He might. They're both Spanish people. He might. He might be. That's right. He said Pal married. Okay. That might get in the way. So if he got a whole Spanish wife, in the way, that might, you're right. And Pal is not that type of guy. He ain't no player. He ain't nothing like, he a regular dude. He a good dude. Does a lot of charity work. He's a good man. I didn't know he was married. So that would get in the way, though. I would agree. And I don't think Pal is the type that would, and I don't think Vanessa's the type either. I think whoever her man is, she wants him to just be with her. I don't think she's going to share nobody's man. And we do know with Sierra being Vanessa's best friend.
bad company corrupts good morals.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm surprised about that, man, because I'm like, man, because if I'm Russell, I'm like, I don't look, brother, I'm telling you, I don't trust Sierra. I don't. They say Future's still hidden. I don't, I personally don't think that's true, but I don't think that she's loyal to Russell. I do not think that, but I don't think Future hidden. I don't know what would Future get out of that. But I do know how these women turn each other out, and I'm saying Vanessa Bryant, Sierra, makes me, wonder if they probably, they slapping. And then you look at I saw Nicki Minaj and Black China, and I'm telling you, and they both took pictures talking about some, and Nicki married, right? I'm like, yeah, see, I got my questions about that. They spent the weekend together. Wait a minute, Nicki, you spent the weekend with Black China? See, that's what a lot of dudes, you guys don't understand. You got to question your woman too, even when she with women. See, you cannot assume that your woman and her girlfriends are not slapping. You gotta question them. You gotta look at her and say, "Oh, so wait a minute. So who is this chick you always with all the time? So you not fucking." You gotta hit them with that. When they tell you how I grew up with her, that's my girlfriend. We've been friends for so long. When she went through her divorce, I was there for her, and she's always there. So y'all not fucking. You gotta look her right in her face. You gotta look her right in her face. So y'all not fucking. And if hold up, look at her eyes. If she blinks, she's lying. If she blinks, she's lying. That's why you got to stay on. A lot of you niggas is afraid to confront your woman. You got to get in these women. You got to stay. You got to look at them. Look them in the eye. Because a lot of times on your side, it ain't a dude, it's a woman. They out there getting what is that, strapped out, getting strapped with these chicks. While y'all think they just on some having fun, or it's some me time, me and my girlfriend, it's her birthday and it's me time, and let me go see about my girl and all of that stuff. And you sitting up there being stupid, think you don't realize this woman out here getting smashed. Thank you, Famo. He right. Scissoring, you right. Getting a scissor on. And a lot of women will tell you that when you let your woman do that, she ain't gonna be happy with you. She's not gonna be happy with you. You're not what. Okay, if she was happy with you, she wouldn't be going off with her girl. Something's going on, and that's what I'm saying. You got to cut that off because you got to say, okay, well, this is a pump and dump because she go both ways. So you say that to yourself early on. You say, well, now she go both ways. And then you could tell her, say, hey, you know what? We can have something together, but you know what? I'm not with the both way thing. I know you like girls too. How you know that? Well, how you know I'm done with them? And said, well, now you used to do it. And look, do your thing, but no, we can't do nothing.
Well, Platt, it was nice talking to you. I gotta celebrate my dad's B-Day.
Okay.
Came up a few days ago. He want to have his party today, so I'll text to you guys later. Keep safe, everybody, and words from Phil: be yourself. Okay. And if someone doesn't like you for you, you tell them this right here: I'm me, and that's it.
And there goes Phil. And he took the Bible with him when he left. So look, at the end of the day, man, these chicks will use you and they will abuse you if you naive and stupid and you think that you got this, you unless you get them young. Now, if you're getting at 19 and 20, I agree with you. And then no kids or maybe one kid, you got a good opportunity to try to get this woman where you need her to be as a man. But getting them at 30 and stuff, no, brother. They've been programmed. They're gonna be a certain kind of way. They're gonna be a certain kind of way. Ain't nothing you can do about that. And when you look at say the dumb, you can sit here and listen to us all day. They can laugh at this woman right now, but you never know. This woman is probably gonna be the good woman. All them other women are just gonna break hearts. This woman might be the good woman. Jason says dum-dums are easier. That's why a lot of dudes get them, though.
I'm entrepreneur. Like I could give
No,
anything.
Entrepreneur. No. Spell the word entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur.
Yeah, spell it.
Spell it.
Yeah.
ENTE.
No.
Correct.
DRE.
Babe, that doesn't even matter.
Let's continue.
I'm entrepreneur. Like I could give anything.
Entrepreneur. No. Spell the word entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur.
Yeah, spell it.
Spell it.
Yeah.
ENTE.
No.
Correct.
DRE.
Babe, that doesn't even matter.
Let's continue.
English is not my first language.
A lot of guys, this is what they want. This is down their lane because a lot of these women like her, that's they're limited. They're limited. And that's why I'm saying, so why chase all of these women who A, don't want you, and B, you can't get when you got a group of women who are limited academically, intellectually. They're not big on that. They can cook, they can clean, they can slaw. You don't need all that other stuff. You don't need no woman you got to argue with, you got to fight with, you got to debate with. You don't want to debate. When you come home from a hard day's work, you want to lay up, fuck on, shower, shit, shave, go back to work. You don't want to talk about nothing. In fact, your kids all the way up to like the age of 10, they don't even know who you are. Like they barely even know they daddy. All they know is that you the daddy. They see you, but on weekends, you don't hardly ever leave the room. On weekends, your mama telling you to shut up, y'all to shut up. Other than you pay for stuff, and then around 10 and 11, they get to know you. You get that from a dum-dum. A dum-dum is going to give you good kids. And that is what most men want. They rather have that dum-dum than that intellectual. All day, every day. Man, come on up and like the stream, man. Like the stream. We at it. We still doing it. Still the same. Pretty and smart. Do you like pretty and smart chicks? Or you just like the hood rats? And we hear that a lot. A lot of these guys, they whole game is the hood rat. They not talking about nothing but a hood rat. They ain't talking about no game. They talking about how to go in, smash on a hood rat, get locked up, get fucked up in the game. That's what they talking about.